hold on. Okay, this should look better, actually. No, genuinely, this should work at least better for the stream, and it should also work if I start recording it as well. But for that, we're gonna have to see exactly how it works. So, yeah, let's just get into it. Why not? Let's start the game. First and foremost, I've also... Yeah, I've made a few tweaks to OBS settings. This should result in things just working a bit more smoothly, and it should also result in... Why is the... Okay, it took a bit to load. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, why am I... Holy shit, the stutters. What the fuck? Jesus. What is exactly happening here? OBS doesn't show me any... What, is the game shooting itself in the foot? I legitimately have no clue as to what the fuck the game's doing. But hold on. Okay. Okay, texture quality, I can put that down to medium, why not? Scene details, ambient details. Okay. Did that fix it? Got no clue if that fixed it or not, but apparent. Alright. Let me take a look at this. Huh. Gotcha. The stutters are still here, by the way. They're still here. It only happens when I run OBS. Okay, I'm only streaming though, so that shouldn't happen, but it is happening. And it's like, what do you mean? I can... okay. I've disabled that. I can... if I change it to medium, what happens? Apply. The visual quality may take a little bit of a hit, but I'm just trying to see. Okay, I changed it to medium. Let's see. It's still taking up 11 gigs. Where exactly are you getting all the fucking... What? Is it the... Okay, everything's fine. Texture quality is bumped down to medium. I would not bump it down to low. Special effects quality. Yeah, everything's fine. Hold on, there was supposed to be a render scale there. Oh, is it because I changed the NVIDIA thing? Huh. I guess that's why. But okay. It should work, hopefully, now. But do inform me if the volume is good for the game, if my mic volume is good, if you notice any stutters. It shouldn't be stuttering that hard now, but we'll see. Okay. We're still getting a few of the stutters, which is not good. Okay, hold on. Ah, the render scale's there, that's why, okay. So sometimes it would jump to... What do you mean the memory's maxing out? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the flippin' phone. DLLA. Quality. Okay, if I tune it down a bit, does that fix itself? Maybe. Okay. Let me look at the fucking chat. But if I do DLLA... Nothing on the shadows front, okay. But if I go here, it's still using 100% of the GPU, so maybe turn it over to here. Don't really got much of a clue on how to make this work, but gonna have to see exactly. Alright, another fucking optimization. Alright, let me close this down actually and see exactly if it changes anything if I... Yeah, let me just close it down. Return to the login screen.
Arknights.
Thank you, just exit the game. Alright, load the resources first. Yes, I want to exit the game. Thank you. Close this down. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's see. Does this fall down? What exactly is taking so much of the GPU? I'm guessing it's OBS. Alright. So hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is it having trouble? Okay, let's open up. Let's open up the game again. Whoa. But hey, hopefully you all have hello, welcome everybody. Forgot to do that earlier. Welcome, Gentako, Thanfong, and Roy. Welcome to the stream, all of you. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. And continue to have a good time on stream. Can I not? Thank you. Alright, that should make that thing shoot up to... Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on this while the game loads to see just how much of the GPU usage it proceeds to use. It's loading all the textures in. Alright. Okay. Huh. So it's going higher and higher, eh? Interesting. Hello, GSG, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Some stutters. Okay, now that I move around a bit, maybe I attack. Okay, it's not being as annoying as it was being on earlier things because I set it to this. I can change the render scale for it later, but man, I really appreciate just a 190 FPS thingy. But hey, as you can see, I'm troubleshooting the stutters and things. Okay. It shouldn't stutter or... Yeah, it just shouldn't. Now, hopefully. I did mess around with my, what's it called, graphics card settings, so... Hey, I could lend it to that, but I did mess it, not graphics card settings. I messed around with my OBS settings to kind of fix the stutters I was getting at the start of streams, but apparently that was not a good idea. But yeah. Okay, now that I've let the settings take their effect and open this back up again, it looks like it's consistently only pulling... Yeah, okay. So the fucking NVIDIA setting was giving me goddamn headache. So not on... don't do it on DLLA when I'm trying to stream, just keep it at quality. Or else it would want to... It would start stuttering. It would get... Yeah, it would start stuttering. Okay. Because now if I do any of that... Okay. Okay, at least we are not using the full VRAM capacity. Even though you might sometimes be using 100% of the GPU, which is... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Now, I want to try out if I can record at the same time or not. Since the stutters are gone, what I want to know is, can I record at the same time or not? Or would that be too much? And since we have also figured out the reason why it would sometimes do that, let me change that to this, apply, change that to also this, and then apply. I've disabled look ahead, so that's good. Okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. It's just some things on the background. To see if I can... What the fuck? Hold on a minute, am I getting more FPS than usual? Okay, I kind of want to see. Like, at least... Let's do one final thing. Because I'm able to smoothly record the game now, which is nice. I just had to mess around with some settings on OBS and it's fine. And the recording itself should look good enough, which is nice. Well, hello, Joan asking, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and please have a good time on stream. Welcome. I should probably go and do a dungeon real quick just to see how it feels. Okay, what happens? Okay, if I close the game, that's what happens. Okay, gotcha. Does it go into properties? Huh. What was it? What was the thingy I needed to set up? Am I forgetting? I think I'm forgetting something. Hold on. Uh, hmm. Okay. Hmm. Where is this? Alright, that should work, hopefully. Let me just launch it and see if it does work. Yep, it's working nice. So, let me just very quickly start the game. Again. Let me also write it down in my notes. Wait, where would I write it down? Come on. Here, yes.
Arknights.
Can you stop? Thank you. There we go. Alright, I can close this down. Now I can finally start doing the stream again. Okay, this should be working very well, actually. Yeah, it should be working very well. So not that much of the GPU is being used. Okay. All right. How much FPS are we getting? 90% of the GPU is being used now. Yeah, because I suddenly noticed that the frame rate was getting... Like, I was able to suddenly feel just how many frames I'm getting per second, and I haven't sacrificed most of the visual quality, so it feels much more responsive now. I thought so. Kind of crazy that I'm getting the full 120 FPS normally. Only sometimes doing the worst dips to 100, and the average is like what, 6 milliseconds, maybe 7 milliseconds for a frame to be displayed on screen. This feels crazy. What the fuck? This feels crazy smooth. Okay, if I change something there, like for example, if I go into the settings, go down here, then do TOA with 80% render scale. If I remember, huh? But yeah, I do sacrifice some level of visual quality with that option. Alrighty. Take this. Okay, what is this? But if I do DLLA, I think that's when the stuttering would start happening. Hold on. Yeah, now it's logged to... yeah, I can immediately tell the fucking difference. Now it's logged to 80 frames. Okay. Yeah, then might as well use the other preset, honestly. Might as well use the other preset. There we go. Take this. There we go. Nice. That's all I wanted to do. So now that I've checked everything, and I've also checked that my eyes weren't tricking me, I was actually getting more FPS with that option. I'll screenshot this thing much later on, but yeah. Closing the game for the final time. It's fine. Closing the game for the final time. Hold on. We can, so just to get that annoying overlay out of the way, and I'm not testing it. There we go. Come on. Remove that. Play again. I know the last 20 minutes of this stream has just been troubleshooting, but hey, at least now I know why I was getting some stutters in the beginning, so it's fine. Play the game, thank you. I'd say it's a win. There we go.
Arknights.
Okay. Now we should be just simply put good to go. Alrighty. Come on now. A new survey. Oh, this one. Okay, I'll do that later. But yeah, we're done. And I'm not tripping. It actually feels smoother to play. Let's go. Nice. Okay, let's do our dailies first. And new mining spot available. Where? Here. Okay, I'll see. Because wait, do we have a sub PAC here? If we do, then I don't need to bring Originium Load Spring all the way back here for future mining operations. But yes. But yeah, recycling stations are full, so let's get to the recycling stations first. Yep, there we go. Let's see how it's gonna go. There we go. Materials can be claimed after a fixed interval. Sure. There was another station here, and that's all the way there. Okay. But yeah, for the most part, I've just been messing around a bit, trying to see what works, what doesn't work in the OBS settings.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
We'll see. There it is. There we go. Go back to the Originium Science Park. There's only one, so that should be it. Yeah. Teleport. I'll start to build up zip lines probably after today's stream on my own. Just to see how that would work. Wait, did that? Oh wow. Oh, that's why it disappeared. I was like, huh? I was like, huh? Anyways. Right, go to the other area real quick. The hub. Teleport. There we go. Teleport. Ooh, snag some. Okay, mission reminder. The recycle station is full. No, go to the valley pass, thank you. TP point. Whoa. You know, when I was going past this thing, this hook almost looked like a hand. I was like, huh? There's something to pick up. Then I remembered, wait, that's not the icon that comes on top. That shows on top of an item if it's available to pick up. It's a circle normally. Nice. There we go. Anything else? Mission reminder. Ah, some rare growths are full. Where is it then? Alright, let's teleport. Let's gather, do our hunting and scavenging and gathering. It's here. Hello MJ Jerry, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and continue to have a time on stream. Today I troubleshooted We troubleshooted a bit more of the performance and stuttering we were encountering, and now I'm getting actually 100 to 120 FPS before just getting 80 to 85 by simply just changing the NVIDIA DLSS thing. So I can immediately tell just how much smoother this feels. Which is kind of... It feels like the amount of information that's being displayed to my eyes, it feels faster and smoother. And it's gonna take me a bit to get used to this. Because it's like, like, especially when I attack. That's like, whoa, it's quite fast. It's almost like, see, since I was used to around about 95 FPS, when I'm getting like 110 now normally, it feels like my eyes are not used to it. But hello, Pat, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and seem to have the time on stream. Welcome. But yes, you have come on at the right time, since we done all our troubleshooting, and now we're getting to smooth 100 to 120 FPS, and also
Engaging.
doing our dailies here. That's it. Hey. Nice. Oh. Slug on the Iridium. But yeah. Okay, that's done. The other growth that was full, that's there. Sure, teleport. Yep, it's up there. Above, good stuff. Wait, let me scan this real quick. Yeah, there's two more. Where's the two more? Here it is. Wait, did I miss something there then? No, I collected everything. Okay, that's good. Some rare growths are full. That's there, so I don't need to worry about that. That is all the way there. Yeah, sure. Get the hardest one first, I guess. I'm gonna need to set up some zip lines, but I don't have the time for today. Anyways, I should track this on the map. What am I doing? Track it, thank you. Everything's level 40.
Something ain't right.
Bruh. It's... God dang it.
Maybe I got something in my tubes.
There we go.
These minerals are essential materials for engines.
Take this! What?
We can identify these minerals in a bit.
Scan.
Mineral ores form the foundation of Matrixzry. We should gather more.
We should gather more. Okay, nothing left. Got everything. Good. What was the other thing I needed? Yes. Ore formations. I mean that's right next to that, so I can just teleport. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Okay, spot all 6. Nice. Thanks, team. Very cool. Okay, that's completely depleted. Do a quick scan. Yep, completely depleted. Now, what's the last thing remaining on this map? It's here. So, teleport to the AIC area. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Ah. Let me just quite literally offload everything. Quick stash, thank you. Can I? No, I don't want easy stashes. No, I don't want the beacon. No, I don't want the sentry gun, thank you. And no, I don't want a zipline pylon. Just give me the zipline tower. There we go. Yeah, that's all I need in my backpack at the minute. Now let's go ahead and collect the 2 remaining things and call it a day. The hunting and gathering. I mean, not really hunting and gathering, but just gathering. Yes, there we go. Nice. Good job, team. Okay, right. Now that we're here, the other thing I'll have to do is take a look here. That's going to be a recycling station full. So, yeah, teleport. We need all the recycling we can get. There we go. Go back to the hub, now to the Originium Science Park. I think I got everything on the load spring as well as the Originium Science Park, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got everything. Nice. Now we just need to look at our dailies, which is gonna be here. There we go. Defeat 20 enemies, assemble the gear, craft something. Right. Level up, assemble gear, perform crafting, complete a daily task 1 time. Give a gift to an operator. Spend sanity points, defeat enemies. I guess we'll do that later, but yeah, that's on the daily as well. What else did I need to do that I'm not quite remembering? I think I did everything. Right, these 2. I'll get back to these 2 later. Black suit. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally clicked something. Okay. I was about to be like, no way you guys were not seeing anything that whole time. But yeah, I must have accidentally clicked on hiding the game in OBS, sorry. Looks like streaming every day for a week is starting to take a toll on me, and not Hey, I'm gonna be so happy taking a break tomorrow and play Enfield, but off stream, and do whatever the fuck I want. Because hey, as much as I'm enjoying the game on stream, streaming it for 8 hours for a week straight is starting to have its toll, and not in a good way, so to speak. So let's not push ourselves. Let's not push ourselves too hard. Week 2. Cool. Oh. Interesting. What do you mean on week 2? Manufacturing the manifest after mission update. What? After mission update? Cast ultimate 15 times. Sure. Thanks. Oh, so the weekly... Oh! The weekly missions are... Oh, yeah, they're giving more. Interesting. Very interesting. But level up an operator once.
Still waiting for something?
Like a curry. Do I have enough to level you up? I mean, I got...
So this is
There you
what
go.
an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Assemble a gear, perform crafting, give a gift to an operator. Yes, I'll give a gift to an operator. I see. Adelia.
Be careful when walking around the young, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and I keep tripping over them.
How about gig to work? No.
Understand what-
Nah. Nature. Okay. And give it 2 cameras.
A gift? For me? Aw, thank you. Let's see what's inside. Professor, you're looking even more anxious than me.
Who pushed me? Don't know. Right. There you go. There you go, Adelia. You got your gift. No, I'm getting out of here. Right, the last thing that I need to do is the... Woo! Clue exchange. Hanabit circuit. But... Okay, sure, I'll take the 2-7 clues. Reception room. Also, what is this extreme pixelation on the clue itself? Is this normal? No operators are working right now. Got no clue. I'll use the assistance on this one actually, since I need as much of it as I can get. Thank you. 5. Confirm. Max. Confirm. Max. Claim. Grow again. No, not that one, bruh. Depends, but you should be able to add me as a friend. Extract seed, thank you. Yes, grow it, thank you. If you're in the Asia server, you can add me as a friend, as far as I know. Tune level 40 weapons. This is tuning level 20. Yeah. There you go. The seeds. Yep. Nice. But I'll paste my UID in chat. Why not? Give me a moment here. What else? Nice. Yep, there we go. Now that's done. Used to restore the mood of Ardelia. Nice. Operators report. Aha! Trust building, clue collection, manufacturing products, and then growing materials. Nice. What was the other thing that I needed to do? I'm at it. Right. Let me check. There you go. Run request. Right, I'm gonna assume that's your account. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, game. You don't need to tell me twice. You don't need to tell me twice. Protocol pass. Did I get more missions? Okay. Fair enough. T credits. Operator manual. Get that one. That should be some more on the protocol pass, but yeah, that's about it. Database events. Right. I'll do that later. I will do that later. Acquisition center. Yeah, the credit store. Get that. Get the... Sure, get some arsenal. Get some of the arsenals and also some of the skills, because we're kind of running pretty low on the skills. There we go, and the 3 credits. Nice. Nicely done. Nothing else left to do except, I guess, this. What? Tire didn't work. Anyways, I think we're done. Invisible glyph. Oh, right. I guess it's a daily quest. But, what else do I need to do? Right, I remember now. Sell the stunk. Huh? Degen cabin. No operators assigned. Hold. Wait, did it? Wait, what? Wait, is it really no operators assigned? Okay, let me see. Let me see real quick. If I do this, I will have to render everything again. Yeah, I was just trying to see just how, if there was any difference. If there isn't, then yeah, sure. Upgrade. No, I can't upgrade. Review. Oh, one more operator can be assigned. That's what it was telling me. Okay.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, admin.
Still.
Off we go. No time to waste.
A new assignment? I'm
Okay.
looking forward to it.
Sure.
I really am. Honest.
There we go. And now I can go back to selling some good old stock. Good old stonks. Right, let me check my stonks. 262k, which is pretty nice. Very nice. Pack of goods. Alright, pack some goods, shall we? Yep, a medium crate. Pack, I would... Why is the local buckfly supply dwindling? Ah, is it because I'm producing too many B capsules at the minute? Is that why? I guess I'll need to set up another plantation because this does not look good. This does not look good. Hold on a second. Yes. 5,000 amethyst. Nice. I'll go ahead of it here. Check the location. Originium Science Park. Start the delivery. There we go. Go to the Originium Science Park to complete. No. Here. Here. Thank you. Teleport. Huh. Yeah, we're not getting to the main mission until like 20 minutes later. We are really not getting to the main mission until like 20 minutes later, so yeah, just bear with me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Picked up goods. Deliver the goods to the cycling station. Keep them in good shape. Taking hits and using teleoperator protocol to reduce integrity, which we don't want to do that. Going again. Deliver the goods. Nice. Delivery job complete. Now I can go to the stock market again. Take the depot node. And before I do that, I'm gonna... Yeah. Stock redistribution! I mean... Okay. Ooh, okay. A friend's price. It's 300%. Alrighty. Let's see for the things that are just above it. That one. Friend's price. It's 256%. 3,800. Okay. 3,800 again. I mean, I'm gonna get more profit if I go with this, of course. 3,800 again, 256%. Okay. For this one, it's 1,700%. Sorry, 100. 4,700 is the selling price, and 170 is the... Okay. Sure. But this is gonna take a little too long, so let's see. Friend's price, 4,500, 148%. That is 3,500. The hard hats are 3,600. So yeah, we are most definitely going with this. Sell at a 293% rate. Or in this case, 3,900. Yeah, in this case, 256% rate. 3,872. And this is 3,825. Yep. Buy the entire stock and then sell it. Let's go. 280. Sell it and sell it and then upgrade to the last stock distribution node. Now I remember. Okay, so who's the one? Vixum, I'm going to be selling it to. Zephyr. Okay. Zephyr. Here we go! Stock manipulation for the win to make maximum profits. Yippee! Man, sometimes when I look at this specific thing floating in space, it reminds me... It almost seems like I'm looking at a bed, which I'm not looking at a bed, but still. It just seems like it that way. Okay, what's the... Zephyr? There we go. Yep, go there, confirm. Stock redistribution. Let's sell the entirety of the stock. Woohoo! 1 million. Let's go. Let's go. 1 million. Crazy. Maximum profit. Maximum profit, as people say. Nice. Now I can end the wizard real quick. Yes, end the wizard. And now I can go and upgrade some very important facilities. And what do I mean by very important facilities? I mean facilities like going to Valley 4, Originium Load Spring. And then this facility here. Stock redistribution, that's currently level 3. Teleport. Get upgraded, buddy! More types of goods can now be tracked. Now let me just check real quick. If I go here, that's the stock market. Again, level 4 max. This one should already be level 4 max. Level 4 max. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what can I do? No, I need to upgrade further. Current limit reached. Wow, okay. That's a lot of sanity usage permits now that I think about it. Also, have I genuinely never brought any of this? I haven't. Interesting. Also, you need 16 you need 16 million for the dang bike and also the drill claw. Bruh. What the heck? Valley engraving permit, what does that do? It can pre-engrave the stats of weapon essences. Aha. Yeah, basically all of your time is going to be spent here. Just yeah, just buying stuff. Then you run out of things. Eventually. Buy 40 more. And then we'll bulk sell to somebody on the space station. Teleport. No, not here. Nope. There we go. Visit some friends, and by friends I mean one person. There we go. And since I visited them, I should probably assist them as well. To be fair. Should probably assist them as well. There we go. So. Thank you. 800,000. Awesome. Maximum profit made. Cannot assist. Cannot assist. Ooh, nice. I can provide 2 assistances, right? No, I can give as many assistances as I need. Nice. Willingston seed, eh? I can't plant it on my actual thingy, but yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. And I'm in bed as a rock, and we slept in it for a decade. True. Okay, I will do that later. Since we have acquired all the profit we needed to acquire, I think it's pretty fair to finally start, yes, Power Plateau. No, actually not Power Plateau. Yeah, go here. Upgrade the depot nodes, come on. Yes, upgrade the depot nodes. There
High
we
risk
go.
target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Yep, it's here. Upgrade. Take all my stock. Thank you. Depot node level 3. And if I view the details now... Ooh, I can transport factory goods. View the details. No. Pack goods. So it can be factory goods. Super fragile. And it gives you... Okay. If I do next... What's gonna... Aha! Aha! Origo crust, sure. Since we definitely need a lot of it. If I go into next... The 13th one. Courier jumps! Oh god. So I cannot jump. You know what? No, let me see. Basically, I have to connect the depot nodes to the recycle ones, right? Quick question, chat. I have to connect the depot nodes to the recycling stations, right? That's all. That's all where they'll go. Because if I cannot jump, then... Brother. I have zip lines here, so want me to share? You know what? Go ahead, buddy. Yes, I shall take the zip line help, at least for the depot nodes. I think I have 2 depot nodes unlocked, right? Yeah, for this one and the other one. Maybe I should upgrade that as well. Actually, if I upgrade this again... Oh, just insufficient. Whoops. Insufficient value stock. Originium Park. Let me go to this node real quick to upgrade it. To see how it goes. It might take me a bit for to shit. Is there like a I don't think there's a limit, right, to having how many friends facilities you can have? Like shared friends facilities? I am not sure what the limit is, but yay! New types of goods can be supplied. Local goods have been upgraded. And no way we're sharing our Uber Eats. Yes, we are. Ooh. Okay, view details. It'll take more to activate. We'll check the location. Sure, we can do that later. We can do that tomorrow. Yeah, factory goods are available. That's why. Factory goods are available. Yeah, I've simply just done that, and I basically can't upgrade anything anymore. My goal was to get the basic infrastructure out of the way, so all of the recyclers so far have been upgraded, all the stocks have been, and only one depot node is left, for which I need 50k. So that's gonna take a bit. It should be fine, because after that, after tomorrow's last investment, I'm simply going to, what's it called? Oh! I didn't notice that they, that's how, I actually didn't notice this animation, that this is how, check your mail. Yes, I'll check my messages. Is that... okay. For today. Yes. Stability. I'll see about that. Okay. Accepted. Accepted. No, 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 no. No, not that. I'm not tracking, brother. Accepted. Oh, friends shared facility received. So you can only get like 10 of them. Interesting. Receive the facility. So there is a limit. So there is a limit if you want to go further. Gotcha. Nice. Thanks. I can just... Can I... Huh? I guess I can't. Thank you. You know what? Fair, because they'll have to filter out a lot of the chat. So, having predetermined messages, you did well. Very well, no problem. I hope it's only for you. Please assist me. Dijang, blueprint, shade facility, goods delivery, and then recent, and then emotes. You can add a memo beacon and a blueprint. Interesting. Anyways, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. And show me where the delivery area is so I can manually direct the lines to it. Let me go to the thingy over there. I think the delivery area... Let me check the location real quick, because I did not check the location so far. View details. Check the location. It is... Huh? Okay, that's the delivery point for that. So that's... I mean, I wouldn't have to jump, so... Hey. Sure. I wouldn't have to jump, and I will remember not to jump. Because we go there, and then I can walk the rest of the way. So yeah, you know what? Sure, Molly. Fire. Start the delivery. Thank you. Acquired stock bills. Pick up the goods. Thanks, buddy. Receive another facility. Thank you. Another one. Okay. Right. Zip lines. Should I go? This should be enough. Wait, huh? I don't even know which zip line is yours. Hold on. This zip line. Okay, that one's yours. This one is not, so I may as well remove it. Source. Ah. Thank you. Repair it. Nice. Latch on. Okay, I need to look at the flippin' route, because man, that zipline is okay for you. That is by somebody else. So we go there, there, and there. That's by somebody else again. There. And there. See, there's so many fucking shared facilities now where I'm just like, man, I'm getting confused. I... Yeah, sure. Yes. Go all the way there. No, not that. Go there. Nice, 90 meters. Just go straight into the camp. There we go. Woohoo! Jumping, taking hits, and using the tele protocol thing will... Yes, everything will impact. So don't jump. Basically. Goods. Yay! Goods delivered. I got a bit more stock bills to my name. Woohoo! Yeah, I will eventually need to make my own ziplines because, man, the shared ziplines is getting a little confusing. It is definitely getting a little confusing. Can track it, thank you. Now that I've done that, anything else that I need to do? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So, we should be good to go over here. Yep, teleport here. Ah. Ah, that's for that. Okay, I'll be right back, actually. Just one last thing before we get to the main meat and potatoes of the stream. Just one last thing. Be right back.
So, what do people...
Come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Yeah. Alright, we're back. Should only take 2 more minutes to warm up said water. And by the meat and potatoes, I meant the main mission, the thing we're here for, completing and finishing Rally 4. That's what I meant. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, I know this is pretty early for one of these streams. Gotta get back into the regular schedule of doing things. If you're enjoying the streams, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support that I've been getting. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so I'm just going to assume that we're gonna get a sub PAC on this map. That is all. So I'm not gonna link up any of the ores and such. They're gonna be still at level 42 because according to the region, that's the level of the enemies. Okay. Man, the teammates are trying to hit her so hard, but it's not working. There you go.
Breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Uh-huh.
Hello, do you copy? What the...
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us. We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Hello, do you copy? Are you Enfielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've got our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
Huh.
We've verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
Huh.
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is rude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
And
Could
we're
it
done.
be a trap?
Possibly.
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt Crow himself.
Alrighty. He warned us. It sounded serious as well.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
Maybe,
And we have the
maybe.
coordinates, right? Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me. Since I changed the thingy, what was the thingy that's causing a bit of the... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 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 There we go. Okay, Counter-Strike Brewing. Fine Crow. Crowe. Is his name pronounced Crowe or is it Crow? We just got his name. I am. I don't know why I don't remember. Okay, so we gotta get there later, not right now.
Who's there?
Hello, WST technician.
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
Who
I'm on a
knows?
mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Huh. Well, that reminds me. My water should be all heated up. Be right back. Alrighty, I've got me one water with me, so it should be there should be no further interruptions. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Put that back a bit. Yeah, sure. Yep. Hey.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
What?
Disable the safety? Hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
What?
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
Man, the urgency of the situation would actually hit harder if some people did die on screen instead of here's an expositionary statement, so many have died. You know? You don't have to go so far to bear this burden.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
We received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay, fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away, but I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
All right.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
All the transport. Can I do the scan? Right, no, that's with the Tata, right? That's why. Oh, yep. There we go.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what
Enemies! Watch this!
Woo! Let's go! Fadium components again. Unlock. Ah, gotta repair it. Good thing I have all the repairs on hand to repair it. Aha. Maybe it's a... Okay. Is it... Hold on. There we go. Repair complete. Open the gate, found Crow. I mean, find Crow.
Mr. Crow?
Crow, oh.
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Enfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
You know me?
I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
We heard about your plan.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone.
Huh.
These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and live as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No! They must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation.
Huh.
One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
You're worth far more than the land breakers.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
There we go.
Data? Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off?
Ah. Yes, he's somebody who's worked on this, huh?
This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
We can do that.
Perhaps there is another way.
Well, he was kind of easy to convince.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
Hey. Okay.
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
Well then, eh? Okay. Character XP. 200. To the weapon metric. Nice. Let's go here. And I fell down. Awesome. I'll be destroying all the crates. No crate is safe for me. And my grubby little goblin hands. Luke goblin hand.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders.
Interesting.
We call this the Utuk Order.
What?
Utjuk? Now that's
Utjuk?
an interesting name.
Utjuk order.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
Utjuk signal. Okay. That sounds Egyptian. Like the name of the order itself sounds Egyptian inspired, or maybe that's just me.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking commanders.
Huh.
We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them.
Great.
They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
I mean that makes sense as to what. Okay. Yeah, that kind of gives some more context as to why he was so on board with the plan of just flattening the entire power plateau. If he's literally a high-ranking commander of the inside the WST. I'll return here with the thing and your people.
Urra! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages.
Uh-huh.
The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
Okay.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Huh. So, wait. So this guy was part engineer and then also high-ranking commander of the AST? Sorry, WST. Okay, what's the capitalization? Yeah, UWST. That's what I was talking about. Use. There you go. The Utjuk order. Steam. Pressurized steam can create impossible barriers. And though the steam inflicts no damage, it can knock people back. Is the cargo crates on the old conveyor belts to block the venting steam and acquire safe passage to the destination. Nice. Message wordage scientist. Booster also works, I guess. Oh. Ah, because it's alternating. Gotcha. Okay. View. You can barely make out rough designs guessed with a pencil on an old paper. Designing a new type of camera. Interesting. Anything else that I need to do? No, not really. So I'll just go ahead. Okay, now hold on. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I can go there. There we go. Thank you.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This
Gotcha.
traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I can just stay here, okay. I don't need to move. There we go. One more. Damn, the entire team is getting hit by steam, huh? Okay, let's go down here, I guess. How do I?
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it.
Okay, hold on.
Great! The transport belt is moving!
There we go. Nice. Snag the Aurelium. Reunited fragments. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. Old reminder, get your injections. Unlock. Put that. Repair it. Repair them. Let me see how that's gonna work. Nice. Repair complete. If I scan, it's not really gonna show something. All right.
I'm going down. I guess
Don't worry, we hate to assist.
What's this? What's this? You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for me?
Are you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it?
Where did you find
Where
it?
did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters. My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter.
Uh-huh.
It's kept to the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it, but
Dean and
with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
Uh-huh. The dodging
He might have run into danger.
breakers.
We must hurry up.
Alright. Use. Authorization keycard. Where is the... I am forgetting.
We're going head planet. You'll see this through. Target locked.
Okay, come on. Nice. There you go.
Next up is AAR.
This
ECA.
thing is
But
collapsing.
let's cheer for our victory first.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, guess we'll go from here, huh? Authorized personnel only. I guess we ain't really authorized, so to speak, but... Ah, can't go here. You know what? Fair enough. No, I'm just expecting like one of these things to just start collapsing all of a sudden. Woohoo!
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
Okay, let's see. Well, first of all, let me just get this. There's something down here. I repeat, no raising, no raising originium slugs here, bruh. Somebody was actually raising originium slugs here in this wet environment. There are a lot of green moss. Okay, what? People have not fixed this fucking what's it called? Leakage of the water in this room. Is that why? Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Yes, I can just climb up. I can just climb up and call it a day. There we go.
This feels familiar.
Nice. Imagine they introduce Bob's Beer Farm in the Enfield at some point. That's gonna be crazy. That will actually be crazy if they do that.
Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place?
Oh. Makes sense.
Wait, what's out there?
A land breaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You've got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
Let's go.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
Let's chop up the landbreaker. So yeah, okay. My other teammates were literally, what's it called? Mid-falling animation. The LBs aren't really that intimidating. They are not. They are actually just fucking one-dimensional tribalist. Yeah, basically. Power-hungry tribalist. That's the best way I can describe him. And at no point in the story does the story even attempt to make him even somewhat threatening. It was like, hey, let's make Nefrit a little threatening. But that was it. No consequences for what the LBs do. Even some of them, there's just one mission which is like, yeah, the LBs can't be reasoned with. They'll just break stuff. A lot of the problem comes from the fact, oh, exposition. Here's the exposition. This is what the LBs do. This is what they're supposed to be. But when you show them on screen, they don't really do anything. So it just betrays the sense of urgency that you'd otherwise get. So, say, for example, if the LBs ended up killing a few people right on screen, instead of being like, oh, off screen. But, yeah. Oh, they killed the people off screen, just as we said. So it's just like, man. It would help the narrative and the story a whole lot more, at least, like, till part... Like, starting from the Originium Park or the Originium Load Spring bit, that you actually start to show some of the devastation and not like, oh, here's the survivors trying to evacuate, or here's Enfield helping another band of WSC workers for the 6th time in Valley 4. Well, not really showing any of the devastation or the people that are critically injured or the people that have actually been died in this case in here. So that's why. I think because they know this is mainstream, so they want to bring out the bite stuff and stuff. I mean, that didn't really block... I mean, hey, we didn't really get to that levels of, what's it called? But you could tell, at least in base Arknights, that the situation was serious. And sorry to bring up the point, but I think the setup to Ace's sacrifice was pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was pretty good to establish. No, this is we are in serious fucking trouble, and the heavier themes of the game. So hey, maybe they're trying to hit the mainstream gotcha and thing like that. But, and hey, the contributing factor for the story not really doing stuff until ruling starts is probably because of the fact that the player has to be introduced to all of the, what's it called? Yeah, the player has to be introduced to all of the settings, all of the systems in the game. So it's like, okay, let's keep the story lighter and simpler going forward for the majority of the, I mean, basically all of Valley 4. So I do get that, but I do think, like, they could have started doing a bit more of the serious undertone, because as much as they want to make it, oh, the LBs are threatening, they are not. They are not. Show some of the devastation, show their cruel exploits on screen. Come on. They feel... The LBs really do feel completely one-dimensional. But yeah. Anyways. Rant over. Hopefully ruling actually is better. And not just people hyping it up. Because hey, I'm enjoying this story. Like, but to give a good comparison, hey, I can enjoy I can enjoy the fast food. Doesn't mean it's good for you. I can enjoy like a one-off fast food. Like I can enjoy some good cheap fast food every now and then, but that doesn't really make it good for me. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying it's at that level for the story enjoyment, but I am saying that there's not much sustenance and thinking on what happened in the story. In Arknights story, maybe this is just a me ranting about shit that I prefer in storytelling, but at least in Arknights story, when stuff happened, you had to think about it, some of the implications, and also the urge to parkour when yapping about something. Yes. But as I was saying, whenever some stuff happen in Arknights, you need to think about the story implications. You would need to think just how some plot points will affect the rest of the world. And you got to see a lot of that in the main story, and especially in the side events. Like, not gonna lie, my still favorite single side event to this day, right now, has been Act or Die. And oh my goodness, did they get the entire fucking pacing right for the event. The mystery, the thriller, the answers, the plot twist, all along the way, keeping yourself thoroughly engaged during all that. And I know that's a very different genre than what the Enfield writing team is going for, at least for the setup of Valley 4, but I really do feel like they can improve quite a bit. And we don't need to give the player, oh, here's the entirety of Valley 4 to introduce all of the fucking systems that we want to do. They really do need to make some better tutorials and with better implementations, because in the tutorials, it is extremely hand-holdy. So, in my opinion, what they can do is streamline tutorials in a way where you can either have extra tutorials, like there's an option in the game, you want extreme hand-holding tutorials, there you go. Or you can be like, okay, give me some basic tutorials that build up to a concept. Like, for example, instead of just being like, oh, just here's the refining or shredding unit. Let's say you do 2 or 3 tutorials and now you can make Bug Capsule C. Now give the player a sort of twist where they have to make Bug Capsule C with some hints, but not as hand-holding and progress blocking as some of the tutorials are in the game. I think that would be a much better way of doing tutorials. So some of the padding time in the tutorials will get cut out. And once you get to the Originium Science Park or the Origin Load Spring, start to hit on the serious themes. Like, get the build-up to start up, because the build-up builds up all the way till Originium Load Spring. Then you get to the Triangulus boss fight, you fight the boss fight. And then when you enter the power plant, it's like, okay, now some of the build-up is finally starting to, what's it called? Manifest into something concrete. So an earlier build-up, I for sure think, just by the managing of the game itself, would have been much better, instead of what they decided to do here. But yeah, those are my opinions. Still really enjoying Enfield. So, hey. But I really do wish that some of the stuff, at least for the story pacing, and the tutorials were improved significantly. And the Landbreakers were more interesting, and some of the devastation that the lore seems to imply that they do was actually shown on screen to set that tone correctly, instead of just being, oh hey, Enfield arrives for the 6th time on site to help everybody solve all of their problems, and also here's the Landbreakers, not really doing anything. Just wreaking havoc for the sake of wreaking havoc, and that's it. Anyways, that's enough yap.
All variables within estimate.
Sterilize this area.
No second chance. What? Trust me.
There we go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nice. Nice view.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more
Distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back.
True.
Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
We've got rid of the LP in the lab.
Great. Site Director Daniels isn't here. I was really worried. Anyway, thank you. I'll just head back to the control room.
Uh-huh. Right, do we have to head back as well? Oh, interesting.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator.
What exactly
What
is it?
exactly is it?
Kiko.
What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Nah, it doesn't seem to be.
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
Yep. He got both of them. Now it's just Nefret shows up and crashes the party.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain.
Oh?
We need a place
music's
with a bigger
picking up.
space. Come, let's head outside.
Oh.
Turns out all the land breakers have gathered here.
Quite literally all of them.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the U2 coder.
Uh-huh.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
You know what? Good question.
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk order and got barely any hits.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
What? Huh? What? What? Hold on a minute. No, okay. And then there's the instances in Enfield where it'll be something reference to Terra, where it's just full on complete fan service, and as somebody who read Arknights, base Arknights, didn't get through most all of it, but still read a good chunk of it. The fuck do you mean legendary Steam Knights?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew.
Bro, can you imagine? Brother, can you imagine if somehow the legendary Steam Knights were fucking deployed? I think that would out of nowhere, that would single-handedly make this the most Deus Ex Machina scene in the entirety of Enfield so far, as well as the most hyped scene so far. If we somehow got Steam Knights being fucking deployed.
Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people.
Oh gosh darn it, now I'm just imagining Steam Knights in Enfield. Brother, how cool would that look?
Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with.
You know, this
The
build-up
United
would have
Workers
been
never surrender.
much more conclusive.
Show them how we strike back.
This, all I'm saying is, hey, my guy Crow is giving his all, but to not run on a charade. Oh, why is this giving me images vibes? But to not run on ruin his charade, I think that's the phrase you use. But man, this scene would have hit harder when we actually saw the LBs being threatening. Holy shit. Nothing happens. That's a perfect anti-climactic response. Its battery's dead. It's broken.
Oh, was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Oh, hey, it worked.
Enough words. You saw that blip, so stop wasting time. Unload everything you got on my coordinates.
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way.
Hey, wait. Okay, I do like from a normal build-up, they're like, okay, is it working? I do like they added that. Entire scene of it not working for a bit.
Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear
This
me?
scene was funny. It definitely is.
You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
I don't even know what the fuck is
You
good.
little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what a took means?
What took means.
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow.
Wait, what? The protocol was changed?
If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Oh, artillery support. Okay, now that's cool.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
The epic music must go.
Men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive.
Steam Knights. Why is the aesthetic just so similar to Warhammer 40k? I mean, they're the Steam Knights of Victoria. If you've ever seen the Steam Knights MV or animation, Steam Knights animation, just look it up on YouTube. Arknights Steam Knight animation, and this is one of the coolest Arknights animations I've seen till date. I mean, fan animations, of course. The younger generation is made of softies. So the other commander that was there to activate it was like, hey, some of the details of the protocol has changed, don't worry.
We'll let those land breakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Yeah, we gotta get on it.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
Yes, again. I will seal that rift.
This is our final push. Let's go, Endman.
Imagine the music changes. Of course, they couldn't keep. Whoa! Oh, actual.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun,
Okay.
why don't we play
Alright, so it's I see. So it's actual bombardment. Gotcha. I guess they're going on the bombardment a little lighter than usual, simply because of the fact that... Let's go. They said the... Yeah, the commander said that... I mean, Crow said that the younger generation is full of softy. Jesus Christ. I know these are probably just effects, but it still feels like, man, I shouldn't get close to the artillery, huh? Display has been breached. Apologies. Plain and simple. Sandleaf! We got Sandleaf! Gather all the Sandleaf I can! Whoa. Level 60? What do you mean? It's a Buckfly. Blow bug. You know what? Sure. Engage! Ah. Yep, almost died there. Awesome. There we go. Come here.
No second chance.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Much better now.
Nice. Alright, let's continue on forward. Let me see the map itself. So there is a depot node, and as well as a recycling node here. Okay, gotcha. We got through the originium plant. Ah. Power etching, eh? Get as much sandleaf as you can. Loot the entire place of sandleaf. We're gonna need all the sandleaf we can get our grubby little hands on. Okay. Go towards the left thingy. I can unlock this! Woo! The depot node. Another thing to upgrade later on. No one do anything about it right now.
Engaging.
Alright, come here.
Good work, everyone.
Stay alert.
Get all the sand leaf you can. There is no end to the sand leaf foundation level and being into the sand leaf. Anyways. Glow. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? I guess I go here. Aha. Nice.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, go at it from the behind. Nice. Alright, team, let's continue. How do I... Alright. To make it back here, I need to... You know what? Come on. Okay, now I'm curious what's gonna happen. Ah. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Pretty much expected at this point. Alright. Anything else? Ooh, an entire energy of William here. Aha! Memo and Idler. Update. Okay. Hold on. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess you could build something or to get out of the enemy side, maybe. That's why. Full Dorn's Power Plateau. That's Originium. Nice. 4-lane.
I wonder what secret it hides. Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first. I knew we could do it.
I guess it's up there. Huh? Hold on.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Protocol advanced progression. I do not want to do that at the minute. Thank you.
Let's try together. Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Who is attacking who? What the? Why are you guys taunting everybody? Bruh. Come on, guys. Not like this.
Shows.
Are people from Arknights any physically different than normal humans? Yes. There is a difference. The Rainbow Six Siege collab confirmed there was a difference. Strength-wise, because if I remember, the guns that we have here are much more heavier than real-world guns, and it was confirmed in Arknight, the Rainbow Six Siege collab, and also the fact that what's it called? The bows and the other stuff take a lot more effort to pull and then actually push out an arrow or something else. And that's one of the things I remember, at least, hearing about.
What's wrong with this haze? Look, over there.
Go to the coordinates of the den stack. I've gone here. Don't know if I sequence break them
Can
up.
there be any connections between these mechanisms and those symbols? The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
That is... Man, that is a big departure from earlier, huh? That's the symbol that appeared on here. Interesting. What do you mean? Map out and
Watch your step, people.
Okay. There you go.
A definitive
go.
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Next up is AAR.
Need to go there, huh?
But let's cheer for our victory first. No hardship will stop us.
Dang, we are getting into the thick of it, eh? Sit down, yes. Sit down in the middle of an area which is actively being flipping bombarded by heavy artillery. The smartest of ideas, of course, of course.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. All there is within us. What? Perfect execution.
Shows.
I wasted my ultimate on that guy. Immortal. Michael Rantings. Sure. The haze! Why are we getting high on this stuff, guys?
Much better now.
Interesting. All flamethrowers are switched off. There we go. I guess this is where we were supposed to go, huh? Make explosives. From there. View. Don't know what that changes, but that changes something. 1, 2, and then I guess there must be a third one as well. maybe. Or maybe not. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go left to right, so banner, flame, and then circle. That's gonna be banner, flame, and this thing. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I did not even see that. Wow. Brother. Did not even see that. Where is it? Where's the haze? Huh? Wait, how did I? Aha, here it is. Wait, no, huh? Oh yeah, I went here. Brother. So this is what I must do first. Flame, and then what else? Ah, that one over there, eh? So, okay, I just forgot to see that. Yeah, very much forgot to see that.
The sequence doesn't look right. Maybe one more try.
Okay, now we know what the sequence is. The sequence is banner, flame, and then circle. So. That's the banner. Flame. And then circle. There we go. Go to the den stack.
Tactic coordinates with the UWST support will arrive shortly.
Wait for WST support. Oh! Whoa! Let's go! Danger close. It was very close, actually. Funny how that worked out.
We should keep moving. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Ah, Collins. Well, these are Collins. Collins is also here. Nice. Thanks, guys.
The smoke is so thick, I can't see anything.
I mean, this is the usual winter, you know. Here over where I live, this is the usual winter warning. You get smogged out of your mind. You living here? Well, too bad for you. Must have chosen to live anywhere else. You get the air pollution mixed with the local smoke, so you get smog with the fog, and you get smog. You breathe it in, and that probably shortens your lifespan by a year every year. Or multiple years, who knows? Anyways, don't you love the place you live in? Okay, so we go here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Oh, hello.
Let's go. I have total faith in you. Right, man.
There you go. There you go.
Good work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We are getting there.
Idle chatter.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
There we go. Nice.
No hardship will stop us.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
Go to the coordinates of the second den stack. Is that the one? Oh.
Watch your step, people.
No.
Let's go. I have total faith in you.
Much better now.
Nice. Get crushed. Easy and simple, get crushed. Probably have to... Okay. We have to go there. Then let me see what's down there. Oh, this is the area where we came from, of course. Fair enough. It was just a shorter detour. And go outside the haze. Hello, LB. How you doing? There we go.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press.
You, the scientists, someone started to pick that up. Fortunately, they both held. Okay, let's get out of here. Go there. Evacuation's up. Bone Crusher Siege Knuckles.
Trace is up ahead.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's go.
I have total faith in you.
No second chance.
Bruh. Wasted my ultimate. Anyways. Bloodstain emergency order. Stone of Abbey. I 2. Living water.
Position.
Nice. Mark it.
The UWST will fire at where you've marked.
There we go.
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be out.
Almost done.
Hey, Faven Collins. Let's go.
No more retreating. This is our final line of defense. If we
we lose this, they'll take the test site. Team 2, hold the line at the container yard.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 3, do whatever you can and find that Ujuk.
Sir, yes, sir!
Buggy, need an update on road conditions in 5 minutes.
Gotcha, loud and clear. On it.
Counting on that armored vehicle to blast that war to oblivion.
What? Counting on that. Oh man. Shit, I'm realizing just how much cooler it would have been if we, what's it called? If they saw some of the chaos that infiltrated here, if they made out the LBs to be a greater threat than it was, and just how much fucking cathartic this entire sequence of events it would have been. If only the fucking game added more sauce to the LBs and showed more devastation, because as much as they want it to be hyped or to be hitting better, it is not hitting it, and I'm just disappointed in its potential, man. Ugh. But anyways.
Let's end this quickly.
Because I can perfectly imagine just how fucking cool, serious, cathartic, and awesome the story would have been if only the build-up was right. Because, oh my lord. Is it being disappointing right now? Nice.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
There we
No
go.
hardship will stop us.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Let me see. You know, completely unrelated, the music track is reminding me of the Chapter 7 scene with Patriot. I know the epic music track there is completely different, but man, I'm getting more hyped up and goosebumps just thinking about my time trying to fight Patriot and the story itself in Chapter 7 of Arknights than this. Ah. Oh no. Now I know what this reminds me of. Chapter 8. And the sheer epicness that was the Tallulah boss fight. That's what it's reminding me of. Because yeah, as I thought, Chapter 7 is a little different. Okay. Entering mission area, switching to Enmin's perspective. Performance improvement. There are many ways to improve a team's combat performance to defeat powerful enemies. These include leveling up. Just so you forgot you could do this, the game has to give you a reminder. Hey, remember, you can level up. These include leveling up and promoting operators to improve their overall combat abilities. If only that was actually do something other than. Hi, random beginner, random. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. Performance improve. I am aware, game. I am very much aware. The game is like, hey, level up your operators. Now you show us how to EY. Thanks, game. I already E-winned earlier. No need, game. Actually, I E2'd. Yeah, I E1'd because E0. You know what's gonna be crazy for this? There we go. If I hold on, go to the past missions thingy, defeat 30 enemies, sure. Planting sand leaf, nice. There's no sand leaf here. Interesting. But yeah, as I was saying, you know what would be crazy? You know what would be crazy? You wanna know what would be crazy? Ah shit, okay, nothing. Hey, there's still the next temple after that, so... Ah, the game didn't land the setup. Lol, no.
do this again.
I was trying to see if the setup would land, but no, it didn't. Yeah, you say it?
I missed out. Please don't give me physically intensive assignments.
Just give it a moment, give it a moment. But hello Redford, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Hey, Snowshine, nice. Snowshine pop. But you know what would be crazy? Fucking Christ. Actually getting a 6-star, but that's not gonna happen obviously, you know. But there we go. I'm just gonna skip it.
Catcher.
Oh.
Jay. There we go. Nice. Headhunting attempts. Well. Hey, I can do 10 standard headhunting. Because I do want Pogronishnik. Imagine a dragon. There we go. Because I do want Pogronishnik on this one, so I'm just pulling before the Valley 4 fight.
Well.
Wait, how many Avena pots have I gotten? I legitimately have no to myself. I think that's her second, or is it her third pot? Hold on. Which pot is it?
Originally will carve a path.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Yay. Shahi. Ah, pot 4. Dang, I guess the game is telling me to use some certain operators more than others, huh? But, what was the thing that I had to click? 5. There we go. Code exchange. Hey, I already got pot 5. I could do a pot 6 right about now. I mean, I already got the pulls there. There's some pulls here, but am I that desperate? No. Absolutely not. So, no. I'm saving my currency for Lizard like I did during the beta. Team Sleepy Cat Destroys the World is doing just fine, and I see no need to change this. Fair enough. Okay, I have Akakuri on here, but as you can see, she isn't exactly doing much. Unless I build up Stagger like crazy and start to activate her skill.
Originally on what car
And
the path
I
was.
do not have anything else.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Promote, Chen.
I believe we should be better prepared.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Empty wallet.
I mean, there's the pattern for the physical team if I want to go that route. I
We're
guess.
the next, hadn't it?
But I would have to add Chen.
From this angle?
Get a new assignment.
There's
Offer
Wolfguard.
today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
Still breathing. For now, I just want to do absolutely nothing.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Come on, let me do something, friend.
You have something to discuss with me.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman? Come on, let me do.
Oh, right. My mic was. As I was saying, yeah, this team is still perfectly serviceable. It's just gonna take longer to fight whatever there's out there to fight. But that's all. I need to get better at dodging. That's all I need to do. Get better at dodging. That's it.
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. And the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Neferith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
Alright. Tata's ready. Don't worry, we'll help you complete your mission safely.
Relax, Tata. We've survived so many dangers together and made it this
Okay,
far.
it isn't that many.
I'm sure this is going to end well. You're right. Enfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall fight alongside our administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Entman?
I'm ready, not yet. Give me some more time. I mean, what can I possibly do to get more ready? I don't really have Power Initiative. That'd be like, hey, I'm perfectly ready to do stuff. Ooh, light.
One stops never.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, hello, Yvonne.
Just on time, huh?
Hello. Hey.
Seems we're not too late.
What? What? Bro is actually doing like a Mortal Kombat moves on the fucking land breakers. I mean, they had to do that. Oh, bruh. I shall rip this road sentiment. Rest assured of it, with the sparkles in her eyes. Oh, brother. Bruh. Little Red Riding Hood. Well, it's starting to open. Whether we want it to or not. Hey, this cutscene! Excited to see it in game. Let's go! Ta-da! Alrighty. Time to fight the actual final boss of Valley 4. Man, have I seen so much gameplay for the Marble Anglomoron. Wait, wait.
Open your eyes and behold.
No, Anglomorai, not moron. Time to fight the cube. Okay, whoa.
Those packages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
Okay. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ah, the Anglo is level 45, that's why. There we go. The code is exposed. I gotta say, the triangulus boss fight, mechanically, and this boss fight as well. Oh, also look at the fucking halo as well. But... Whoa! Actually set me flying. Holy shit.
How long is your ignorance going to last?
Okay. Pay attention to her moves. Her? Its moves? Probably it. Not her. This looks somewhat similar. I am dodging with hesitance, as you can see. Clearly. Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Let's chain things, everybody.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Hit the second. Oh! Man, I am trying to dodge. Oh, actually fly. Oh!
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
I I I was waiting for the moment to actually jump, but as you can tell, I am clearly not good at dodging. Brother, I am trying to dodge. What do you mean? Matrix did not jump. Probably the best time to activate her thingy there. Get all the sheep, get all the sheep, get all the sheep. Thank you. Much better now. Ah. Did I just really try to activate my combo skill and that did not go anywhere? Man. Yeah, I think I definitely over-leveled for this. Oh, there goes Tata.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself. So come.
Enough. Okay. Let the child of Virginium decide what we do. Ooh. Ah, the mask forcibly suppressed that, eh?
Child of Originum. You still need some time.
Hey, I do like how she was completely unconcerned while Edmund was trying to do the... what's it called? While Edmund was trying to give his rock cancer. Oh, brother. Sector is collapsing. Yeah, those is starting to overlap. She knew our ass would not succeed. Pretty much, basically. Hey, I gotta give it to Nephrith so far. Like, as people call out her being a bum, I mean, hey, she's got the cool villain who does not concern herself with the protagonist thing so far down. Core is destroyed. Ah, core is getting completely destroyed, eh? Well. What? What? As you can tell, I was pretty unconcerned with what happened to Tata. Maybe some people watching this would not like that, but I'm just like... Obviously, since the story itself in Valley 4 so far has established that nothing egregious... is gonna happen to the main cast so far. I was completely non-concerned that anything of a value, relevance, or a substantial roadblock would get in our way, and we'd be hospitalized for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. I was just waiting for something to go over and succeed, and that's all. I guess Tata sacrificed itself for us. Rip. Salutations for Tata.
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
Well. I guess this is what people feel when they say, man, the story's trying to pull you in and trying to hit you with things, but it just does not affect you, huh? Hell, I'm like, the cute bot is gone, but I did not have any sort of emotional attachment to the bot, so it's like, huh. Rip. Anyways, moving on.
If I were a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
The characters are clearly invested, but I'm just like, maybe Yvonne can just build since that was the prototype version, Yvonne can probably build another one. Can she? Probably can in the future. This isn't your fault. I'm very sorry. Sure.
No, I'm not blaming you, Hinman. Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too.
There's still artillery going on in the background. I do like that detail, though. I do like that detail.
Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4.
Well, the story is going to explain later what exactly happened in this moment, so I'm not concerned about knowing what exactly happened here.
Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
Uh-huh.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well.
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness Enfield is not fighting alone. Hey! Yeah, gotta give credit to what's due. The UWST did help out quite a bit, especially with the artillery support there.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Director Chin.
The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Rest and recover. Well. Why am I still hearing
everyone?
in the
so nice to see you back.
in the loading zone.
Just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
In the loading zone, I was hearing, as soon as the cutscene started playing, I was hearing the artillery. I was like, huh? Another bombardment? What's happening to the hub base now? Hey, but that would have been a genuinely good throw off. Oh, Did you think Neferith would stop there? No, that was all a ruse to attack the hub base yet again. When everybody's at their lowest to actually deal some more substantial damage but on screen. But nah, the story won't do that. Our friends from the Power Pod told us direct today, victory is finally ours. A big thank you to everyone who stood by the post.
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Okay, I was not expecting a voice to end min dialogue, but sure.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to
They
Valley
wouldn't
4
do
has
tw-
been
that.
temporarily
They
lifted.
wouldn't do that twist, right? Foreshadowing. Oh, imagine.
Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
I mean, to be fair, I have been streaming for 8 days. The rift ceiling. 8 days so far, so it's like, yeah. Temporary peace. Could not have thought up a better descriptor for this. I'm more curious about the what's it order. How you doing? After all, on record was the byword for sacrifice and the highest calling towards our duties. Did they change its meaning? Ah. Technical glitch. Flexible. Slap them together. Weaponized optimism to the advantage. Oh, safety regulations. The sealing of the rift triggered a chain of reactions, a loss of the rest. Aether research projects. Anomalous regions. Temporary peace acquired. Now we shall install for Chinatown. This didn't just affect Valley 4. Oh. Well, it'll be keeping us busy. Hello, Pelica. It's just the beginning. We'll have plenty of support for our operations. Any receiving the order must direct the military resources to the center unconditionally. From what I remember, the strategic command had not been issued against any landbreaker clan. Goes to show just how crazy it is. The WST is really mad. We shall expect to... Huh? Oh. We shall expect to see war soon enough. Be prepared, admin. Hey, I'm gonna give the game props if they actually fucking follow through on that. Or if this is just idle chatter. Like flavor text with nothing to it. If there's gonna be actual serious war with the WST and the Bone Crushers, hey, sign me up. Sign me up. Talk to those who returned.
Endmin, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
From the legend?
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Elisa, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave.
Okay. Bro was embarrassed.
Thank you.
And men, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success.
Hey, at least I respect this guy. Bro was down to the nitty-gritty, about to make a very important decision, even though it was extreme. As in his eyes, the situation called for it, you know? Thank you for organizing the resistance.
Things have changed. Plenty of little brats got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the Utuk order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this.
Right, the consequences of pulling off an emergency move.
But they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau.
Crow's accent is very enjoyable to listen to. Oh, definitely.
Too.
His accent does give it quite a bit of charm. What's that NPC? Wait. Wait, what was the? Hold on. What was the NPC? Bro came here from the left, turned around, looked at us, stared at us for 2 seconds, and then scuttled off to whatever he was doing. Okay. Random NPC. Oh my god. United we can defeat any challenge. Bro wanted some screen time.
A crisis can ignite our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures. No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Ant-Man.
Alrighty. Maybe. The explosives expert. Andre?
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
The IC factory really helped.
Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load, but blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a way.
Well, I'll leave it in your good hands.
You have my word.
There we go. You know, it's just a bit unfortunate that I can't play Arknights Endfield again. I'm sorry, Arknights again on the PC, not Arknights Endfield. Of course I'm going to be playing through the Arknights Endfield, but still. Because I'm in a weird and awkward little spot where if I try to go deeper into Arknights lore, everything is spoilers. If I try to read something on my own, right, I'm not going to be streaming it then. And the other thing is, since I can't really get it to work, I can't really stream it. So the most I'll probably have to do is like either read some of the side stories and something other than that on my own for events that I find relevant enough. Or like maybe some side stories, events, maybe time to install Windows. No, I would legitimately end my content creation career, then install Windows no matter what happens. Sorry, but no. I would rather stop being a CC than install Windows, so no thank you. But anyways. And I'm also not here to deal with the issues of dual boot that you gotta set up correctly, and I'm also not here to give it extra storage, since most of my storage is going towards the fucking what's it called, the recordings of these streams and such. So I'm already thin, and then I want to be learning the Blender 3D modeling and stuff like that, things in Blender, and that also takes up another bit of resource. Hoverbush, yes. Cool decoration, but okay. I mean, who else is there to chat with? Somebody else? Not really. Oh yeah, Rosie and Wolfguard.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
I don't have a phone. It's my parents' phone that I sometimes log into. Actually, I haven't even logged into Arknights for the last week. More than a week. Now I remember. I did log in on 3 or 4 separate days. Just to be like, hey, let's do some daily polls with the limited banner. Then even I lost the motivation of that. So yeah. I thought I could fight alongside the admin. Yeah, you'll get a chance. Want to sign up to the crisis team? And Min out here trying to recruit young talent.
I mean, I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the crisis team?
We need to ask your brother.
I knew it.
Please keep your eyes on the bone rushers.
They are withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they have been matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Enfield.
Love the edge, Wolfgar. A professional job reserved for truth professionals.
You can count on me.
Anybody else that I want to talk to? Nah. When you have both wolf and red. That's an interesting combination. A Red Riding Hood and a wolf. Or a fox. Wolpo. Wolpo would be a wolf, right? Or maybe I'm just... Okay, man, I'm misremembering.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And
Okay.
the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST.
Mm-hmm.
I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
Oh, I'm gonna be asking questions.
According to scouting reports in various areas, many bone crushers have left Valley 4.
Because Nefrit's gone.
But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures.
Mm-hmm.
The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the civilization band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support.
Wait, what? Industrial mothership? That's the first time I'm hearing this one.
However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
Aha, and the rich commerce folks. How should we start rebuilding
The
the nation?
rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Enfields can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities.
Hey, nice, good to hear. The sitch sounds better than I thought.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Okay, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. No, I completely agree. It's just... Man, it's gonna be funny if it... what's it called? Imagine if the admin just goes to sleep and it's like, Admin, wake up! There's another attack! Can you imagine? Monster had 0 screen time. We'll probably see her at the start of Valley 4. I mean, sorry, Booling, if I remember right. Work-life balance is indeed important.
Entman, do you have a minute?
Hello, Perlica.
Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us.
Alright. Why did that... I guess my brain is brain rotted beyond belief. That sentence right there, just us. Sorry, that phrase right there, just
Terrible rift
us.
in the sky is finally gone.
It reminded me of the song of... reminded me the song Just the Two of Us. And the flood of edits that people made of a 1980s theme, like a filter, a black and white filter, and color filter over it, some real life person, and then some anime lady or an anime woman or an anime girl next to him. That entire editing, what's it called, trend that was popular in the 2000s. I don't even remember when it started exactly. Was it 2022 or was it 2023? Something along those lines. Terrible Sky and the Rift is finally gone. This place looks pretty beautiful.
How's your body holding up, Entman?
Smile. I am everything feels all right to me.
You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm doing fine
How
though.
can I not worry?
Sajibab.
You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities.
Uh-huh.
I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
Mm-hmm. And you've been very strong. For that.
The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal.
I recognize all 3 of the lines she just said because they were used in one of the Enfield trailers.
If we hadn't deployed the protocol automation core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately,
Wonder if you'll ever go to...
pushing the project forward.
Wonder if we'll ever end up going to the Talos gas giant itself. Or maybe that's just me being extremely forward-looking for some reason. The panic has definitely helped a lot of people.
You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek.
Okay, interesting.
We shall restore what was damaged
I nod.
in battle and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The protocol automation core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other and unite our strengths.
Mm-hmm. We shall see our duty till the very end.
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program.
Mm-hmm.
Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore every corner of Talos 2.
And Phil shall bring it along as we traverse. I think I need to chromatic aberration. I think that's the one setting I need to turn off because all the things here are just starting to look a bit eh. She'll bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore it.
This peace might not last, But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I do like how it goes out of focus to then in focus. Temporary peace. Mission complete.
Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before...
Hey!
Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park.
Go
Perhaps
to the
we can
mysterious
talk to her
protocol
about it
space.
next
I
month.
am not going there. Thank you. Hello. Apologies. Miss Jones ran out of supply. Visitor. Dassault. Outpost reconstruction HQ. Ah, another outpost. Okay. But the thing we need here is plus the mission. Nice. Some good sanity permits. Okay, yes. So let me check all my missions. Beyond the world expands. Go to the mysterious to raise my exploration level. As much as I want to do that, I do not have any of the necessary resources, so I'm not gonna. Outpost reconstruction HQ, probably. Mysterious signal, probably. I think this is probably the best time right now to, well, upgrade the OMV Jung. So, let's go to the OMV Jung, shall we? Yep. If Terra is Earth, gas giant is Jupiter, this place is Euphoria. Ah. If you're going by that logic. Hey, it was... What's my overall opinions on Valley 4 that I've kind of officially finished it? I mean, hey, I guess I gotta start with Wuling, but still. Upgrade! I need another expansion chip. Well. Anyways, right. I think we can... Where was it? Hold on, can we unlock more? You. Thank you. Okay, can we construct more? I doubt we can, actually. Go to the cabin and interact with it to upgrade. Okay, let's go. Tower of Trials. Oh, you can display items here. Nice. You can upgrade factories level 3. Click the button to select the display item. Sure. 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 Nice. I'm currently not interested. Little Dodge? Huh? I'm the... What? What? But your incomplete training is a big no-go. Is okay. I guess goes to show just how much of an impact Tobro's video had, huh? If you have the time, I think we should continue your next combat training sessions, of course. I have quite literally done all that. Huh. guess. Disconnected. Upgrade. Dismantle. Hey, why would I? Huh? Why would I dismantle it? There we go. V manufacturing. What are we creating? Yeah, we're creating that. Add a third one.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Can't wait for people to fully optimize the base in what, another week? Yeah. Ah, level 5. Okay. Halted? What do you mean halted? Upgrade the cabin. Level 3. New manufacturing. Another vacant spot. Yeah, all of these people have been assigned.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
There we go. Factory's leveled up. Now the only thing... Oh wait. Level up the reception clue. Reception center. Where was it? This is...
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams?
Huh? I didn't think that would be getting
It's
hit.
okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
What?
Would save us again.
A failure.
Fresh new beginning.
A tyrant.
Might
Do
just
not forget our promise. And
Your
find
fate.
your true self.
Travel forth, Administrator.
I recall none of my pre-awakening. I mostly recall the events of Valley 4.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on,
I like how the
you will
Endman
encounter
nods.
more people and events connected to you.
It's a full nod. It's not a small nod.
Perhaps
It's
day
a
will
full
come
nod.
when your lost memories return.
It's a nod with a fully agreeable attitude. Got more people. Perhaps one day. Huh? Wait, what?
Flash of fire.
Wait, what happened there? Oh! Brother, I was just going here. Huh? Oh, I switch administrator identity. Oh, interesting. So that option is always available to you, huh? Switch the administrator's form. I wonder how pedantic this is gonna be. Like, will this ever be brought up in the story? Or is this just gonna be, oh, it's just a feature? I wonder. Truly do. But I'll go towards that later. That's etch space salvage. Let's go to the clue room first. Hell no, they're putting estrogen in our food. Now that's just a function of what the sleeping pod, Originium sleeping pod can do.
Professor, would you like to share this meal crate with me?
Hello. Let me upgrade the cabin. Right. Let me upgrade the cabin again. Blip. Base credits. View clue.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Who am I gonna be assigned?
Off we go. No time to waste.
Man, there's gonna be a lot of people that I'm gonna be raising slowly over time. I'm not gonna lie. Wizard log? AI and Enfield. AI and Arknights 24/7 work in the HR. AI and Enfield 24/7 work. Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Oh. You are correct. I did not think about that actually. That's nice. Man, that's nice. Hello.
Hey, Endman. How's it going?
It's going fine. Pre-crisis. I can fight the Angloid level 60. Probably should do that later now that I think about it. At least for all 5 of them. But anyways, that's not why we're here today, so... Beautiful singing right now. It's gonna be interesting though, because it looks like there might be, as Luxon pointed out in the previous stream, there might be multiple floors to this. But yeah, let me do the Surtur side quest real quick. It's here. I mean, the Surtur story track. Echoes of then view.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Touch it. Starting this mode switches to a preset team. Exiting will reset current mission progress. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're going inside? Okay. Finally, I guess. Oh wait, isn't this a familiar scene? Cold everywhere in a cave in the north. Hold on a second. I am more interested in the side quest than the Valley 4 storyline now, immediately. Oh my god.
What is this place?
Because yeah, the most excitable, or I guess best parts about the story, honestly, were the prologue. We'll see how this goes. And what else happened in Valley 4 to where I was like, oh, this is very exciting. I mean, I'm aware to the fact that it's either IS4 or was it IS3 that the Surtur gets more lore. It's just that nobody looks there. That's why people still call her loreless. Well, when she really isn't, according to what the meme would have you believe. She has a lore. It's just in the roguelike. So she's technically not loreless. And that's technically spreading misinformation by going by the fact that she's loreless woman. You know? Check the surroundings. Echoes of then.
Someone's up ahead.
Oh, say? Levitine. Oh. Hello.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
I wouldn't call myself an intruder. What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be.
Aye.
Leave now for your own good.
And what if I don't? Also, yeah, it's not even what if I don't. Wait, how should I leave?
You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Huh. Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Alright. Certain not even questioning how we got here. We're inside the... We're inside the Originium thingy, so I wouldn't also question it
Over here. Be careful.
so far. Huh? Oh! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I get to play Surtur. That's interesting. Okay, for some reason I was not expecting that, actually. I really wasn't.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere.
The Wrangler.
You fight well, even though you don't look it.
Thanks for the backhand compliment. What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium.
Oh. Oh! Everything we see is taken from Originium. Wait, taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium. That's interesting.
Including those monsters.
Originium data shards. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually. Yeah. So yeah,
No
that
wonder.
happened.
I can feel that. Meeting you
Originium
here
bro?
is no simple coincidence.
Chapter 15 and 14 spoilers, but yes. Also, it was explained as like it being an information thingy. If you read the extra flavor text on the... Well, I guess you can't really call it flavor text. But they are, if you go into the archive, there would be a section dedicated to just Terra, Originium, and stuff like that. And I think it's there that it's mentioned what Originium kind of actually is.
Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Only those who forgot their okay. Did you lose your memories too, then?
Worse than that.
Aye?
Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
Oh! My mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them.
You have beautiful eyes. Okay, I was about to say something. I was distracted by her eyes. What I was actually about to say, that's interesting. Sure. Can I tag along?
Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories. Then I'll take you out of this place.
Uh-huh. Wait, you can do that? Okay. Oh. Why did I think no, I'm not flustered. I was just like, hey, I was about to say something, then I got immediately distracted by her eyes.
Memories often hide deep here.
I'm not flustered.
We'll have a good look around.
Can I find 6 years worth of lost time I played? That I played League with you?
Be consumed!
Maybe. Oh.
Slash!
Tombstone. Engravings on the frozen riverbanks. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lights in the glacial hush. Lingers in the glacial hush. And steps on the icy surface. And advances toward the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain. Stirs with thought to come. Or stirs
This
with
is my
thought to
past.
come.
I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time ago? That seems like it. Is that the story for Surtur in Arknights?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
Uh-huh. I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are.
Oh, exactly. No. Oh, fun fact. I guess that's relevant to what I was reading. I stopped reading because the friend and I couldn't make some time, but yeah. I heard she was the first unit in the game that was busted to the point that she generated a meme of just using Surturit. Just Surturit, yes. I remember now. Just Surturit. You know, having difficulties, just Surturit. Having something else, just Surturit. Want to do something else, just Surturit. And she still holds up to this day. Of course. When you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Malfost. She isn't that brain dead. The main thing is her skill 3 that deals a shit ton of damage in 3, I think, was it 3 tiles? Yeah, I think it was 3 tiles. In front of... I forgot exactly what was the range, but deals damage in front of it, and for that specific duration, she'll consume her health to deal that incredibly busted amount of damage. At least at the time, she's still good. She really holds up, and she'll have 4 tiles ahead. There you go. And then she'll once she runs out of health, she'll have, was it 10 seconds? I think it was 5 to 10 seconds of immortality. That was Surtur's skill 3, if I remember correctly.
Let's keep looking.
I do like the music in this one. I guess the water is kind of deep, huh? It's 3 tiles, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Another one. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried, layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow. Relentless beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the ice field. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
Is this referring to the Arknights Terran expedition for the ice fields? You fought in an ice field?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious. Come, let's get moving.
I find it even funnier that I have... Ooh. Well then. She loses her percentage of health based at... okay. She loses percentage health per second capped at 20%. So if you have 3 medics or enough healing, she's basically permanently alive. Right, that was her immortality mechanic. So if you can support her with 3 medics or enough healing, she'll just be alive. And in skill 3 till the end of the stage. Now I remember why she was so busted at the time. Or what I've been told. I remember now. Oh, Colossus breathed in flame. You once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. Why are we talking about Earth now? Terra, Talos, what do you mean Earth? Wait, is this the first dimension of Earth? What the fuck? That is huh? Wait, what? Wait, why is the Earth acknowledged here? Was that just referring to... What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, wait, huh? What do you mean Earth mentioned? See, now this is coupled with the prologue. Earth as in the land. Oh, right. Earth. I was about to spit out some crazy theories, but I'll hold back. Yes, children of the Earth. The Earth is just the land, the soil, right? Because the gargoyles? There's something else. Whatever Mudrock's race is, they call the children of the Earth and soil, right? Yeah, it's the land. We once raced across the land, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perished atop thrones of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling them the frozen night. Calling through the frozen night, awaken from slumber and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fire reignite, may faith and devastation endure as one and illuminate the ages. That's like a poem or a chant to the other thing. I'm forgetting. Poem or a chant to... But the Diablo demon, maybe? I remember that being a race. They went extinct, then somehow one of the Diablo's shards were infused into Ifrit, and now she has a fire abilities. Yeah, I remember that.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a greatsword.
Ah. Is it just me, or has the screen gotten a bit more blurrier?
But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine?
Great questions.
Everything remains unknown.
Unknown.
Yes. I have all sorts of memories where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Oh, that's a lot of memories. Wait, what? Perhaps this player described a possibility.
I hope not.
Huh. What's this? The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire has never truly been his to command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, all the embers remaining. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this.
Okay.
Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Isn't that like... Is it Levitine or is it Serta? I forgot, but it's a sword in actual mythology. And it's the name of the sword. So that already implies some things concerned with Serta's backstory. And how maybe it's the demon, the Diablo demon or something else that's wielding her. And at some point she rejected that and was like, no, I'm wielding you. And gave herself the name Serta. Something else. Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
Ah, nobody's disturbing you. That's good.
It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Aha! Had to scan the area.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
You know what? Fair enough. Just go in here. Probably gonna come alive in a minute.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time. Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
How about we not? Oh. You good?
Give up already. This is for your own good.
That would be the demon taking the form of Sutter, huh?
Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you.
Well done, some good camera angles.
Stop right there!
Any thoughts?
We silence these buggerloids.
Bugloids. Scott. Temporarily immobilizing them. Nice.
Take out whatever's blocking the way.
show's over.
I shall bring it darkness.
Nice.
I will find you.
Yeah, you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you? Great question.
Someone who's always getting in my way.
Uh-huh.
I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
Well. So what are you going to do next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman.
Oh, you knew? How did you?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission.
Okay, when you put it like that, I guess that makes sense.
Meeting you has been fun.
Oh wait, are you actually?
Until next time.
Oh. She actually pushed me. Okay. Huh. I've. Hey, Perlica, do we know anything about this red woman?
Endman, are you all right?
I am not alright.
What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in a nice field.
Did you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met a red-haired sarcastic girl who wields a sword.
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memory.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium.
Yeah.
And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well.
Yeah, that's basically what the Originium, the capacity of Originium as an information holding device is.
But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Uh-huh. She's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Inman.
That does not sound normal.
She also... She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4.
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Oh, shit. Fire, is she the cause of this?
What? Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Echoes of then... Track. Go to Originium Science Park at the end of the road. Eh? Interesting. Oh. This is probably the perfect way of ending whatever I wanted to do. The engineers clearly disguised it as a crane. Oh, a fire has opened up.
Traces. Might be hers.
Another protocol space. Yes. Hello! You're eating an ice cream. Ooh. Wait, is this actual protocol space, or is it? Huh? Not.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
Ooh, we see her down there. And Min, you know what to do.
I should scan these traces and track her down.
Entering immersion mode. Okay.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Interesting.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down. Not so fast. Oh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? All right, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales?
No clue.
Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried?
You know, that's reminding a lot of, yeah, that would, hey.
Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Oh, you want a crack theory? The Doctor. That's my theory of the day. The admin is a doctor. The admin's body is just a vessel for the Doctor to continue existing. End of story. Roll the credits.
Where should I go next?
I should follow. What's over there?
Where? Here. Newspaper clipping. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in Ursus Kazimierz borders. Bro! Law! Terran law! Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in Ursus Kazimierz borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention. Huh? Sami demon phenomena vanish. The collapsal phenomena vanish. Intervention by Mystery's figure is suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature incineration. Witness claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Whoa. Oh, these are different newspaper clippings. So one incident of a volcanic disaster, another of where just collapsals have been obliterated. A third is the Bellany village mine incident. Solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany village's mine has been confirmed. Officials say the incident was triggered by originium slugs. She also has a pass. The affected mine is now fully sealed, and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risk to prevent secondary disasters. Yeah, that seems like bullshit. Originium slugs to blame. Recently, within the borders of Lithuanian, water has made the remaining words hardly legible. So, Lithuanian, Kazimierz and Ursus territory border, Northern Sami, and something in Bellany. Okay. Ah, that's what I remember. It was a passive that when she gets her health knocked out, she'll still get 10 seconds of extra damage. I mean, 10 seconds of extra immortality. That was what it was. Now I remember.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
Or did someone else? Who knows? Nobody shall know. Alright, I guess we will. And we'll keep asking questions if it is. Oh. Clean water, unlimited. Oh, I have to go there. Okay. Hello?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am?
This is basic. You know what? This is a good reflection of some questions that the administrator should be asking when he gets some free time.
And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
So many people have amnesia these days.
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there. A radio?
Repair the radio. Wonder what this is gonna say. There you go.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home, no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
Ice cream break.
What? I'm down to the last popsicle? If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Furnace for candy flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated.
Oh, she was there. Okay.
Temporarily close these areas.
Threat of the so 20 years ago. Threat of the Cradle of the Ages eliminated.
The Cradle of the Ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
Keep scanning and find the footprints. Hello there. Ooh.
She's left.
Clover leaves, a bunch of them, and then a and then her notebook? Okay. That is a weird way to read something. A scribble note, home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes, furnace, soul. Ah, this is oh shit! This is reminding me of the what's it called? The soul furnace in Castle. You know, where Revenant souls are made out from, or like pulled from. That is what this is also reminding me of, because I just remembered Surtur is a sarcas. So of course that makes sense. Piano, still starry sky, desert, seaside of vengeance. A lifeless. She's looked at all these things: home, family, nursery rhymes, and ice cream and nursery rhymes are the ones she really likes. Desert, she does not like a desert. Still starry sky, soul has been looked at. Piano, furnace, seaside of vengeance, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library. Library. Cellar, Shepard, Library. Is that Lithuanian interrogation room? Land Cruiser. Wayne's Snowfield. A sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields of Virginian wheat where torrential rains ignite. A lifeless cradle and the ruins of Great Oak.
The lifeless cradle and the ruins of the Great Oak.
That's the Cradle of the Ages.
It's like the Cradle of the Ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra.
They have an entire fucking archive. That's her original art style and original Arknights. Man, this is basically this is basically what a lot of people has been asking for. Just actually presented in an official manner instead of just people having to theorize on some of the bits of lore we got from the roguelike game modes in Arknights. Holy shit, a dossier on her file?
Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
Lavatane, okay. A reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mentioned that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
Polymnemtic. Polymnemtic. Yeah, polymnemtic disorder. Hold on. Disorder. I never knew which. We finally get some. So, as some more background, Arknights players have been asking for actual Surtur lore basically since the operator release. We finally get some. Yeah. I mean, hey, there's the image of the lawless woman, but hey, was it IS3 or IS4 that had some lore? But you really had to dig through stuff. The majority of the player base had no idea, and nobody really made a convenient video about it on YouTube either to bring that to light. Because that's what I heard. So there we go.
When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was.
Man, but this is the highest level of fan service basically for Arknights players.
Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
Hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
That's because of... Okay, that's basically marks of how many times she's tried to get close to
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
A stray silhouette.
Hope I can find her.
Enter the protocol space. Ah, the team is fakes. Illusion of Rodin.
Rodan?
Will Enfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Is that from our memories?
Stop right there!
Okay, that's weird
How
lag.
is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Originium shenanigans,
Then we
baby.
just silence him again.
Oh, hello.
Lavatine.
All right. Well then, the guy turned into some.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion.
Take him out! Get crushed!
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Hey, okay. Hello. Wait, what exactly
Took
was
the
that?
question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodin. I'd have defeated him in Valley 4.
So you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Above all, what I lead the way then.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get to here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you. I'm here to find you. Oh.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well, I'll get some in time. Oh, what's this?
That my?
What?
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self.
Huh, understanding your amnesiac self. Okay.
Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Why is there a relay tower here? Oh, no, I know. I know why there is a relay tower here. Stupid question.
It's Tata.
Tata? That's a lovely name.
Wait, what the? Wait, is this giving like a what if scenarios of Endmin not being there?
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Oh, okay, let's try.
Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Yeah, I can tell like that much.
So this is Tata?
Yes, I escorted it across. It's a very important light
So
scanner.
what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
Interesting themes being explored here. If I fail, well, the foe will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
I mean, to be fair, it's the only kind of thing we have going for us, as in that's the last it's the last link to our former selves when I'm in amnesiac and I don't know what the fuck's going on, you know. So yes, that would be a very natural fear to have. Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that.
And then smiles again.
I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs.
Whatevs.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You get scared too? You don't look like you would get scared. Same.
Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Ooh. Okay, if I interact with the relay towers, what happens?
This is something unrelated to the memories. This is something unrelated to the memories.
That's interesting.
This is something unrelated to the memories.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, man, the just because of how important the IC is, it is being imprinted in the memories itself. Ain't that nice?
That's Andre and Jenner.
Oh, that's for the...
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Oh. Oh, hello there. I guess these guys are gonna be on an increasingly low scale. Wait, hold on.
Are those two friends of yours?
Not... Yes, but they remembered me before the hibernation.
And does that make you worried?
The trust and eagerness make... I mean, yeah, the
Why is
trust...
that?
Well, their trust is in a formal person. Their trust is in a former person that I no longer am, isn't it? I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then, did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my feelings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
God dang it. They did it. It's better than the entire quest line of Valley 4. Maybe call me biased, but god dang it. Except for some parts, this quest is already better than the entire story of Valley 4.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
Now, an interesting question becomes, can you develop a new self in here?
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
Maybe.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it.
Well, the...
This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
Okay. You know what? Great call out.
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this.
And what a banger little indie game that would be if it was just simply dedicated to that.
That's why we're fellow companions, right?
Another enemy.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
Oh, it would be crazy if we got revealed something that happened in the past, like the Cradle of the Ages. Because it's going to be interesting trying to see just... I mean, yeah, there's going to be previous data in the Originium data blog, and we are currently a bit aware that it doesn't only just base it off your own memories and consciousness, so... There's like actual...
The amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Very curious into how exactly the mechanisms of it working are. Man, I should really be taking notes into the reading I was doing for the interpretation of dreams, because that is kind of relevant to this. Very much kind of relevant to this. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? The Endman floating above.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization, to rescue your new homes from the brink of death, to pave the path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
Oh my God. Hey!
Nothing. Save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
I do not remember that. That's a fear of mine. I don't remember.
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Keep that aside, but going into the interesting of does the old Endman, did the old Endman have a savior complex? Okay.
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
You're getting actual administrator character development in my secretary actor line. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's an interesting question to think about. Because, like, as much as we want to go with the Doctor, that's just a crack theory at this point, right? Doctor being always, like, the Endman being a vessel for the Doctor. The similarities to Priestess's Eyes, the Originium project, and just how stark of a contrast is in how Originium is getting treated and also utilized to an insane degree by a basically off branch of Enfield, Rhodes Island that became Enfield.
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Well then. Why are some of the animations blurry at the minute? But yeah, it makes sense because of the fact that, you know, we're in the memory thing. The Originium oak tree.
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much.
Because, yeah, then it gets into the actual fear. Wait, hold on. Maybe I wasn't actually a good person in the past. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hey, maybe we're not the good guy. Exactly.
You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past. I can only believe the facts that I only chose the facets that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
An actual person.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
Well, that's a question you're gonna have to ask yourself repeatedly, ain't it? Because you're still you, it's just a different version of you. And that is a great segue into the question, into the philosophical argument of the ship of thesis. At which point would it be you, right? And now we have to figure out what the consciousness is, because as the basis of your identity, your identity is a part of your overall greater consciousness. And where does it reside? What does it do? So the preview videos suggest that maybe the Zero's directive is keeping us ignorant on purpose. If you look it up in the notes, for example, you get a whole lot of something.
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Lavatane.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories.
Who they could be or what they should do according to their previous selves, right?
Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
Well, you're not
It
wrong.
feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
There we go. There we go.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
According to the empirical evidence that we have at the minute. True.
Getting trapped by the past and doing everything you can to break out of it.
It's gonna be even harder to accept hey, you gotta forge a new self for yourself that has influences from the past, but you can decide to save it. But you can decide to take yourself in a new direction if you want to. Hey, is that the cold? No, it is an Originium oak tree. Come on, don't be that brain rotted, Roy. By Limbus. Doing everything you can to break out of it.
I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself.
Well, she tried to find an answer, and I don't know what happened after that.
If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
True. Good question.
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
Aye.
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Okay.
So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Sure, why not?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
Sometimes my old self or something seems trustworthy and it tells me don't go seek my memory. Maybe it's for a good reason. Yeah, that's the psychological battle that you have to win with yourself, basically. Do I or do I not? Because the truth, the bliss of ignorance. Sometimes it is better to not know. Exited immersion mode. Hey, we're here.
Lavatane? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Alright, Perlica.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Lavatane. Good work.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavatane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
Well then.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
Oh! Oh wait, I did not realize that. That's called the protocol singularity?
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned.
The hibernation originium shape. The hibernation shaped originium pod is called the fucking protocol singularity?
But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Lavatane. Did she visit other places?
Yeah, that interesting naming choice of calling it a singularity.
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Jijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Alrighty.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
The hub base. Go to the hub base. Ask for witness reports. Ask around for witness reports. Man, there's so many theories. Now that there's even more theories that's like floating around, because that's the problem. I left Arknights at a very inconvenient time, so I don't have the full grasp of the lore. I have some major spoilers, but I have no context to put those major spoilers in, so every single fucking theory I come up with is just gonna be a melting crackpot of stuff.
How about we play some icebreaker?
So I could be way off the mark, maybe a little on the mark, but I will never know for sure, unless I decide to spoil myself even further and go down the rabbit hole even harder than I was already going down the rabbit hole on. Gosh darn it. But anyways, I'll actually be right back. Hold on. Be right back.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Where should we go next?
Okay. Let's talk to fellow
Looking for me,
eyewitnesses.
Edmund?
Did you see a red-haired sarcastic
Yes,
girl?
I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park, but my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
Huh. Dash cam record, okay. May?
Oh, Endman. You want to talk? Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and We got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Higher aquatic collapse.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this
Salmon.
type of burn mark.
Yes, did
I
you see
did.
them anywhere?
In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijong.
Time to return to Dijong. Yes. Go to Dijong. Can I teleport here? Okay, teleport there. If I can't teleport here, come on. Pelican.
Endman, you're back.
Yep, we're back. These are all
Finding
the...
Lavatane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it,
Understood.
actually.
Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavatane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity.
Aha.
This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatane's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Mm-hmm. Like the first time we met her? I met her?
Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going
Protocol
to help us locate her.
space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Man, I wonder why. It's almost like the originium data remembers all of civilization and wonder why. It's almost like it contains the data for all of the originium civilization. It's almost like it was built to save all of the humans as information. Almost like somebody was controlling it and it was being developed that way. To make sure that civilization survives as information. Somebody disagreed with that because they said that we should give the people a choice, right? If they want to be assimilated into Originium or not. And then, through the mechanisms of Originium and how it is basically an internal universe in and of itself, the assimilated universe, things would mismatch and things would get constructed out of it, and people can actually come back after being assimilated. So what does that question raise for Originium itself? And how would that be impacted by the Enfield law? Yes, that was hints at chapter 14 and 15 spoilers.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Alright. I'll find
Please
Lavatane.
keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Alrighty. Enter it again. Touch. Time to find her. Yep. Ooh, let her consume the ashen past. That's interesting. An interesting render. Oh, hello.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you found more memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing from me. For me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I promise to find the truth in your memories. There we go.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Yes, very much so. I agree. Keep advancing. Whoa! Oh! Oh! I didn't know I was gonna get crushed. What the fuck do you mean? Brother.
Place.
Huh? What's this place?
See anything familiar?
I think so, but it doesn't
And
feel
let's
right.
look around and see what they have.
Wait, what? Hey, your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
You found a clue?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
You sure? We'll find this place just like our first meeting. We'll leave this place just like...
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Wait, is this... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my... What? Departure from Terra. Destination Talos 2. Voyage code. Right! Right, because for the 5 years that they were colonizing... Recolonizing Talos 2. They were here. In the time that for the 5 years that the Stargate was open, the connection was established. You could get a ticket to Talos 2. Passengers ID, Rhodes Island Corporation Agreement Seal. Because that was the first thing I was thought of. Wait, is that the inside of the land ship or like a Rhodes Island HQ? What the hell? Yeah, the lore has got me so excited. It's crazy. View the memories in progress. Observe the room. Come play in the flowers. That's a greenhouse.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Illusion of Jimmy.
Thank you.
Love seeing you excited about Arknights. It is my favorite franchise for a reason, though Enfield will have to live up to how it goes to show about, especially the story, because every single facet of the game I am very satisfied with, except for the tutorials and the story. Those are the two major complaints I have. That is it. That's it. And some other improvements that they can make towards optimization and stuff like that, but all that aside, those are the two major complaints. I haven't experienced enough of the gacha to give a opinion on it, but it's different. I like it. Why not? You just gotta save for people who you really want to pull. That's about it. Man. I'm gonna have to make a very important decision later on of do I start reading Arknights lore again on my own time? Ginny, you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yes, she likes to draw and has a gift for her.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone.
flowers, I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember.
Ah.
Where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured. Oh, definitely.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
Flowers that make me happy. Holy okay. In other people's memories in the Valley Fort? Wait, what do you mean in the Valley Fort? Wait, were there some white flowers there? In the ice field. I wouldn't say it particularly makes me happy, but I'm proud of it, hey? I'd say the flowers in the ice field hold a special meaning to me. And basically all of the people who ever played Arknights and got to read Babel, the entirety of it, I mean. Not like me, who spoiled themselves.
That doesn't count. That place has no flowers.
That doesn't count. That place has no flowers, eh? She says. Oh, can you... Oh my god, I just thought of a very cool symbolism thing that they could do. What if they place a white flower in the ice field? What if? I'm afraid that would be peak. I'm actually afraid that would be peak in the Valley Fort.
No, only scary pipe-faced people live there.
In other people's memories, huh?
Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Man, the admin is just looking at the plants there. But yeah, okay. Observe the rooms. Lovely. And I also like the fact that they actually made a separate area for this mission. Talos 2 can be our new home. Oh my god. I want to see just how desperate things got for that to be the thing. Talos 2 can be our new home.
If you receive this emergency call, please respond at this frequency. We can't call the gate. We've lost touch with her. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Section is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those
Anglo flooded the entire floor.
our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angloid.
Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angloid during the Angloid War. Oh my god. If you receive this emergency call, please respond on this frequency. We can't call the star pod number, the gate. We've lost touch with Terra. The main channel has been severed. The attack on sector inside the ice field is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing works. Those flood the entire place. Floor. Is it Angloid or is it something else? Probably something else. Tell the others our real enemies are far more terrifying than the Angloid. So it was caused by something else. Angloid was just an extension of the event in the Great Anglo War. Man. Yeah, that broadcast, oh my god, it is interesting, let me just say. Observe the homes, eh?
The annoying peeps are here.
What?
I'll kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
Bone Crushers led by Nephrith. They created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
Well, you figured it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
I do so to Oh, okay. I'm getting where the game, because when you pick the first one, that would mean something. That wouldn't mean anything for the Endmin because there's no actual flowers there. The red throat, well, that's just. The pipe face was there. You're mostly just going with other people's memories. I do so to protect Valley 4. I'm here to help them.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, savior.
Savior?
Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Perhaps you certainly can leave something on Talos too as well. View the memories and the passageways.
Is this war going to last?
Man. What's this here? Messages from Valley 4. Endmin, we've been taking good care of the tree you planted. Endmin, who exactly are you? Excellent, let's start our ASC plan. Oh. Sancti. Man, there's so many theories that I want to also theorize about because...
We must look to the future. We need Endfield.
But... there are three main things. The Originium and how it relates to, you know, Talos and between Arknights 2. The link there. Sorry, four main things. The second one is what did happen during the Angloid War, but that's related to the link, right? The second one is Aetherside and the Blight and how that's related to the Originium, because remember, I'm seeing a very interesting theory float around where, hey, remember, you know how collapsals are called demons in base Arknights, and that's a very specific thing they have pointed out in their terminology. And remember that the dimensions that the collapsals come from is a very separate dimension than anything else, than the simulated universe inside the Originium and everything else, basically. And do you remember the Zwellingstern im Beherrscht? I don't know how to pronounce German, but I butchered that. But anyways, do you remember where the Witch King was actually learned some of the truths of Terra? And before he was killed, he transported his soul to that unknown dimension to hold back some outer force that was trying to invade Terra itself. Do you all remember that? Because I do remember that. I had streamed that fucking event. And could that be the dimension? Could that be the Aetherside? Could that be where collapsals come from? Could that be the Blight? Could that be the origin of the Blight, you know? So the reason, this is the current running theory. The reason why Terra did not get Blight and why it's a thing in Talos 2 is because of the fact that after the Witch King's death, he has been the one to keep the Blight at bay for Terra to not get, you know? not get inflicted, because that was one of the questions that was never hasn't been answered till now in the Arknights base Arknight story. What was the dimension that the Witch King was hanging out in? What was he exactly fighting against?
We must look to the future. We need Enfield.
That's what the... And this is what the theory kind of hinges on. And then some other things, you know, some explicit things on the story, the wordings, that's mainly it. And then we are stretching some connections from there. So, hey, but I do like the theory because it does connect some dots. It does connect some dots. And can you imagine that if in the future in Arknights you see collapsibles? Do you have any idea how just fucking insane and cool that would be? That's like, that would be like a pardon my language, but a absolute wet dream of an Arknights player. Just in terms of how sheer the coolness, scary, and the awesomeness factor that would get when you get to see collapsibles in 3D. And don't even get me started on the fact that there was another ice field. From the gate in the ice field, there is an ending in Arknights in a what-if kind of scenario for the roguelike mode, where when you activate the gate in the north, it gets connected to a dimension where much more collapsibles come from, and it's kind of implied through that ending itself that the collapsibles currently present in current world of Terra and Arknights, the base game, are their vanguard. They are the weaker ones. The main body of the collapsible itself hasn't come into Terra yet. And that's another thing, and that's the thing that I think holds more weight than anything else here. It's those connections of everything that, hey, if we get to see collapsibles, I would be absolutely fawning over the entire story itself. Because, honestly, that would be awesome. That would actually be so awesome, you have no idea. And this is also one of the disadvantages that new players will have, because they will just miss out on so much of the active theory crafting and theorizing about the lore and stuff, because if you don't know, it takes place in the same universe. They are connected. They're connected in a deeper way that may not be seem obvious at the first glance. They can have their entire separate stories. Do these collapsibles have any appearances? You know, I can recommend you a very great video, I think. What was... They look like singularities with an event horizon like the light, basically. And in gameplay, they are these little balls of weird, extra-dimensional organic masses. So if I look up, like, Arknights collapsibles.
We must look to the future. We need Enfield.
Yeah, it was this one. It's by Fav Knight, Arknights. Sammy and collapsibles are terrifying. You know what? I'll probably do a reaction to this right now. Fuck it. I'm curious to see this. Flip it. I'm gonna be doing a reaction to this right now.
We must look to the future. We need Enfield.
So let me just pull it up. Let me just okay.
We must look to the future. We need Enfield.
Okay. Can you all see this now? Can you all see the screen? Hopefully you can. So it's this video. Sammy and the collapsibles are terrifying by Fab Knight. I think this is probably the best video that I've seen on said subject.
The following document is classified as a Level 4 info hazard. Unauthorized access will result in termination through memetic kill agent. Proceed at your own risk. Object name, Collapsal. Containment class, Keter. Special containment procedure. Under no circumstance are Rhodes Island operators to approach the lands of Sami. Observation of the collapsals must only be carried out through video and audio recording equipment managed by the operators stationed at the Sami border. Under no circumstance can these recordings leave Sami, and must be deleted after an operator adequately rated for exposure to cognitohazardous material has examined and confirmed the recordings follow containment norms. The operator that has viewed the recordings must then have their memory deleted by another operator with the Arginium arts to do so, to prevent them from being affected by the info hazard. If in case an expedition to Sami occurs, follow all these guidelines to ensure the safety of Rhodes Island operators. Sami has its own logic. Whenever you feel it's necessary, silently recite it to yourself. If at that moment you start questioning Sami, immediately run away. Leave Sami. Sami seems to have no logic at all. Whenever you feel the need to doubt, don't hesitate. Show your skepticism. If you feel confident at a moment when you should doubt, immediately run away.
Leave Sami.
People who speak can generally be trusted. But if you encounter someone silent or the shadow of someone speaking, immediately run away. Leave Sami. Respect the customs of the locals. Do not touch the trees of the local people, let alone stroke the shadows of the trees. If you do, immediately run away. Leave Sami. On nights when the twin moons are dim, do not spend the night in the forest. If absolutely necessary, do not spend the night with your companions. You must separate, out of each other's sight. If the conditions do not allow this, or if there are any other factors around you that make you and your companions afraid of staying alone, immediately run away.
Leave Sami.
If you find that your inner thoughts receive verbal responses from others, do not answer. Immediately run away. Leave Sami. If you keep these warnings in mind, then when you need to use them, you will naturally know. If you haven't kept these warnings in mind, immediately run away. Leave Sami. Do not bring back things from Sami that should not be brought back. If you do, immediately run away. Take it back to Sami.
So, now that Typhon and IS-4 are released, we finally get our first look into the stories and lore that is happening there. So I think this is the perfect time to...
That was basically compiled as like an SCP containment procedure document website thingy. Because that's basically accurate to what they are. They are an info hazard. The more you learn about them, the more you know about them, the more they will infect you. Because they feed on their fear of the unknown, as well as just knowing about them can cause you harm. There we go. And that was also a very accurate description of what Sami is the place. And that is why the first thing to do in Sami is leave. That is basically what you do here.
Talk about one of the most interesting parts of the world of Arknights, in my opinion. That is Sami and the demons living in the Infi ice fields. If you didn't know...
Yes, and the northern part of Terra is called the Infi Ice Fields.
Sami is located at the furthest north of the Arknights world. It's loosely based off of the culture of the old Nordic and Arctic folklore. Some of the things that make Sami and its lore so cool is how much they lean into mystic animism. Animism being the belief that all objects, places, and beings have a spiritual essence, that everything, even plants, rocks, trees, and even the weather, as having agency and free will. We are able to very clearly see this in the traditions and practices of the people of Sami. From people listening to the heart of Sami by building settlements close to the trees, to people getting drunk and trying to befriend the trees.
Yes. yes, that is... that is something that happens. And yes, some people also tend to get freaky with the tree.
The people of Sami believe that these trees are sacred. The shamans of Sami would read prophecies through the bark of the trees, and they would perform rituals so that when they migrate, the trees would migrate with them.
In an official Arknights commissioned animation with like a Terra, a bag of chips over Terra, like a bag of chips over Sissy Milk. Terra facts over a bag of chips, I think it was. Terra facts over over a bag of chips. Learn a Terra fact over a bag of chips. This thing here. I think it was the third one. Angels and halos, wings. There we go. Not there. Was it this one? I'm just trying to see. Yeah, festivities. Yeah, it was this one here.
Families hold banquets to
the topic here was the festivities around Terra.
show gratitude to the land mother. The Sami Fjord value their bond with the grounds they walk upon. They regularly perform ceremonies to connect with their ancestral spirits. These rituals stretch over weeks, and people will lay out huge spreads in the snowfield.
As you
They're
can
more than
see.
just ceremonies. They're also times for revelry. For the Lytanians, art...
That's all the context you need to know. Anyways, immediately switching to serious mode.
Perform rituals so that when they migrate, the trees would migrate with them. Shamans and medicine men being extremely important figures in Sami's culture. Understandably so, as they are the ones who would make all the big important decisions too. Sami, being a very isolated society, we barely know anything about them. It adds to the mysticism of the entire place. Take one of the spirits of Sami.
And there you go, that's one of the enemies. Somebody possessed by Collapsule, and that is what their head turns into, it looks like, as a chibi model in the game.
That we actually know of. Amma, who is one of the spirits that protect Sami. Amma here is actually a Lord of the Beasts, much like Dolly and the Emperor.
And another fun fact, beast lords are beast aristocrats are basically immortal animals. Basically immortal demigods on Terra. That's the best way to describe it.
Being basically like a protector spirit to Sami, the people worship her, treating her like a god.
So yes, when Adele says they take a good rest, Dolly, she's referring to said beast lord. And why does she get a beast lord around her? That's related to an event in Arknights that happens where we get to see Afiela, the operator that Ardelia is based on. And Afiela is the actual name of the person that is Ardelia is based on is Adele. And it's in the event So Long Adele. So Long Adele Away from Home, something like that. I've played it on the channel. But yes, there is some story on there. I won't go into it, but yeah.
But why exactly is Sami as isolated a place as it is? Sure, we see in Typhon's vignette event that the tribes of Sami are pretty hostile towards outsiders, but there has to be more of a reason to this, right? Enter the Collapsals. Collapsals are the demons living north of Sami.
And remember, this was like, 9th March of 2024. It's about to be 2 years. So some info may not be out up to date.
In the Infi ice fields. They are not unlike the Seaborn in a sense that they are extremely dangerous threats to the world of Terra if they are left unchecked. But in what way are they dangerous, you ask? Oh boy, do I have some things to tell you. That little intro I made was obviously inspired by the SCP universe. I presented the Collapsals as an info hazard and a cognito hazard. This basically means that they are dangerous to perceive through one of your senses, and that it is dangerous to even think about them. So what would happen if you were to make an oopsie and break one of the rules in the intro, or delve too deep into learning about the Collapsals?
Are the possessed people capable of being recovered if we wipe their memories of Collapsals? Interesting question. I do not know yet. But, and yes, they basically manipulate reality to their liking. We do not know. Great question, but we do not know, unfortunately. At least I don't. I don't know if the game has already delved into those themes in said events or maybe some other lore.
Well, here are a few things that can happen that would indicate the presence of Collapsals. Plants would start to bloom in the form of flowers, an unnatural blackness that won't be able to be caught on recording devices like cameras.
Yep.
black snowfall or black fog, and if you yourself are corrupted by the collapsal, you would experience black blood oozing through your orifices. Your body would have black patches and your internal organs would be hollowed out.
There we go.
Also, your face will resemble that of black holes, which we actually see on the enemies in-game. But
there we go.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, it's dangerous to perceive them and it's dangerous to think about them. If you do, that's already enough to manifest corruption. Once you're
yes. And you can get corrupted by knowing about the basic.
Corrupted, you would lose all sense of self and basically become like a zombie just trying to spread the collapse even more. Okay, sure, that makes them already extremely dangerous, and that alone is why people aren't allowed to go in and out of Sami to prevent the influence of the collapsals from spreading. But that isn't everything. To an extent, they can manipulate space-time, they can cause hallucinations, which further develops the physical and mental corrosion of a victim. They prey on this fear and even cause this fear to manifest. And even just being around them, they would cause conventional physics and how we understand the world to break down. Common sense.
Basically. I would now say they're unrecoverable due to after hearing the effects of being possessed. You know, yes. Yeah, once you're corrupted, there's no coming back, unfortunately. Same with the Seaborn. Once you're assimilated, well, there you go.
Wouldn't be so common anymore. So, how in the world are people still here and Terra isn't completely overrun by collapsals? Well, because there have been many extremely powerful people in Terra that have went to Sami to push back against the threat of the collapsals. From Emperor's Blades, the Tianxi, even Wendigos from Sarkaz. Remember?
Fun fact about the Emperor's Blades, the Fab Knight over here showed an in-game chibi model.
From Emperor's Blade.
You want to take a guess on what these guys' powers is? These are basically the stand-in for the Russian Empire in Arknights, which is Ursus, the bear people, where the bear people race live. These are the Emperor's Blades, and that implies they are also in charge of holding back the demons in the north. And what they do, they somehow have the technology of harnessing, basically harnessing a collapsul's power to then be made into super soldiers that fight against the northern threat. There you have it.
Blades.
And they're called the Emperor's Blades for a reason, let's just say.
Tianxi, even Wendigo.
The Tianxi, that would be something Yan related. And then the Wendigos from Sarkaz. Yeah.
From Sarkaz. Remember people saying that Patriot in his prime is one of the most powerful characters that we'll ever get to know, partly because Wendigos are just so naturally strong. You would also know that Patriot was known to be the last pure-blooded Wendigo. I wonder what happened to the rest of them. But of course, the main force pushing back against the collapsals are the Sami Snow Priests, of which we know two that are named. This guy,
Sami Snow Priests. The people who actually live in Sami.
He's dead now, and Santala, who took his place. Even if they're literally built to fight against the collapsals, they don't win 100% of the time because we can see the Snow Priests fall to corruption too. But regardless, we know that they're strong enough to earn the respect of Patriot. Now, how are they so strong? I'm not 100% sure of this, as I have not seen anything to definitively prove it, but it's probably because they are being helped by Sami's will. Now, you might be wondering why I'm treating Sami, the location, as a living thing. Remember me talking about the beliefs of animism? In the most literal sense, Sami is alive. From the trees that the people have built around, to the mountains that border the Infi ice fields. We see this in one of the frontier memoirs of Ending 1. Magellan thinks. She puts her hand to her chest. She feels her heartbeat and that of the tree. She understands now. It is no plant. It is the heart of Sami. She has walked across Sami's spine, challenged Sami's will. She has descended into Sami's scar and wandered inside Sami's body. Through Sami's bones, following the lights of Sami's neural network, Sami forgives her intrusion. It has shown her its scars and vulnerability as a gift to the explorer. No one knew of Sami's pain until now. Compassion from a kindly spirit gives comfort to its tired soul. So, with all this said and done, how does all this lore fit into the gameplay? Well, we see so much of it. The main enemy type we see in IS4 is of course collapsals, or at least
But yeah, that's all the low relevant part of the way. Here's just gameplay discussions and how that's being implemented in the roguelike version 4. We have other versions of the said roguelike in Arknights, don't worry. There's 6 of them out there. The first one isn't playable anymore, but there's technically 5 ones so that you can play in base Arknights right now. But as you saw, unless you're extremely mentally and physically strong, it is kind of, hard to fight against the demons in the north or the collapsules. And now just imagine that in one of the endings in said roguelike, which the endings portray a very what-if scenario, one of the portal in the north actually gets activated, and more powerful collapsules pour out from the portal. Now, can you guess what that fucking implication is for Talos and Terra? After the fact that the portal was repaired and that no collapsules, at least to our knowledge so far in the lore, came out of it. And what's the risk for it? This is the entire thing that it's based on. And I am going to be extremely curious as to where the story goes, or if they even touch on that, because I feel like they are definitely going to. And that's it. Yeah, that's it for my reactions on this. So it has the potential to surpass Arknights, but Arknights Endfield will need to do a lot of heavy lifting in terms of what it adds to the already existing world building, what sort of stories and themes it tries to convey, and the actual execution of those ideas that have been put on paper or are being put on the table by the writers. And, of course, it's said build-up. So Arknights Endfield, in terms of it's just the story alone, I'm just taking both of the stories and lore and world building for the 2 games and putting it together. Just by that alone, it has a lot to live up to. Very much a lot to live up to. Anyways, let's get back to the game.
Welcome home.
That's the OMVD junk.
What is this place?
Well, it's Dijang, the Enfield HQ. The home I forgot about.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it.
Yep.
But I found none of this in my memories.
Wine boom inbound.
Poor Endman, forced to tag along with your shenanigans.
Okay. Man, not gonna lie, that actually felt like a wine boom. Also, I've gotten me food with me, so this is gonna be a little slow.
After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her, she's here again.
And it's time to reclaim my memories.
Don't you understand, Lavatane? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
Well, won't I not like to be confronted with the inner self that does not like myself?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Levitain! Are you alright?
Why are you going against me? I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool.
Man, that is harsh, first of all. Second of all, hey, nobody ever said you can just develop it yourself, you know?
Give up. Why not stop resisting?
I mean, you can develop it yourself.
Just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours. What a load of crock. Give up? Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna see it?
Go to her home.
Oh my god. Okay, please. Please, game. I swear to god, do not disappoint me.
Are you...
Do not disappoint me, game. I swear to god. Casdell is definitely one of the most politically, racially charged areas. Casdell, the country of Sarkas, basically what is being treated as demon people. And their propensity for violence as a race also does not help things. But they aren't just all violent. It's like living in an actual nation with great instability by outside forces and having to survive as a species by arming yourselves, and slowly but surely the cycle of revenge and that solving things with violence forms into a culture and then a full-blown racial identity. Where even the people, where there's even more growing infighting between the people themselves, and then you know, sometimes there would be people optimistic, but they'll be confronted by the weight of reality, having to call Castel their home. It is basically one of the most complex nations in base Arknights, and the lore where Sarkas are from. I would not be able to do it justice in just trying to describe it, what it is, but if we actually see the Castel that I have seen snippets of in Arknights, it would... I don't think we're going to see that, but... Let's push it forward, shall we?
This is slowing me down.
Are you alright?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait!
She's gone.
She's gone.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, Surtur! This is giving lore about Surtur, the previous identity. Sorry, Surtur is a person herself. It's just I mean, hey. It's the interesting question. Well, can you call the reconvener their own self? Are they not, are they very different from the original self? Because at the end of the day, when you're stored as information in Originium, and you can be brought back, are you truly yourself? Can you be fully certain that you go through no changes? Especially when, I mean, especially when the most obvious change is you don't have any memories to show for it, right? There we go.
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
Blue, green, red? Of course it's red.
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
What huh? Wait a minute. Wait, what happens when you pick... Wait, what happens when you pick green and blue?
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her color. There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
Spotless blue sky of Sami after snow.
Never seen that before. I only remember tender green shoots watered by snowmelt. Oh, I know. Go forth.
Okay, I was like, are they being a bit sneaky or cheeky here? And we'll add some more characters with based on the hair colors. Can you imagine? Yonder is the final destination of all sarcasm. And it's even more interesting since the Castle itself, the sarcasm's so-called home, means home. Like in the sarcasm language, because they have an entirely dedicated language, with some elements being shown in the sarcasm language. I don't know what it exactly means, but it's something related to home. That's what the word Castle means. So it's even more interesting for the beginnings of Surtur herself, right?
I don't recognize you. What brings you here? And what is the name of this someone you're looking for?
Bruh. Me.
I'm afraid this is the wrong place to learn about yourself.
Hey, that was worth a shot. Surtur?
That's not her. The entity no longer belongs to this place.
The entity no longer belongs to this place. Oh my... You know what's gonna be the sad thing to imagine? Well, okay, this is mainly a story about Levitine, right? But as Arknights people have had Surtur with us for so long, what happened to Surtur? Is she just now a lost data packet? Floating forevermore in the sea of Originium in this assimilated universe? Is that what happened to Surtur? Because for you as the player, if you played Arknights, both individuals are kind of important to you. The Reconvener itself, Levitine, and then Surtur.
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
Oh, I actually want to do that. I actually want to try that. I mean, I hope somebody tries something like that. I'm curious though. Wait a fucking minute. What happens when you name yourself Oracle or any of the other peeps from Arknights, at least the important individuals? Or what happens when you name yourself operators from, you know, Enfield? Does it allow you to do that? What happened, Bunny?
You're finally here. The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
Well, for survival.
No. She's more than willing to harm herself in her own pursuits. Think about it. She cares little about hatred. Her identity is what matters to her most.
I'm just intentionally picking the wrong choice to see what are the more flavor dialogues that we can get out of this.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores. And the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
You know, this is a ancient dirge. This is a great descriptor. Sarcas. A nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation. That pretty much summarizes all of the situation in Sarcas in a short little excerpt. And it hits harder because of the fact when you have seen some of that destruction, that war-torn nation stuff with yourself. I mean, from your own eyes.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
And they're probably in the middle of another war. So here was a video recording. Probably parents. Then the war-torn nation, and then this. I will say though, one thing that's of great benefit for to anybody who is new to playing Arknights is the fact that there is previous world building to go off of. So these 3 little excerpts that you just read, you can go into Arknights, get deep enough into the lore, and see some related stories to it, as in the theme. Because we have some similar themes, and I do remember specifically a story. And there's more themes that I'm not going to go over, but you still get the... You get what I mean.
And don't be like Lavity. She ignores the risks of overreaching and will get herself killed.
But yeah, that's a pretty accurate description of a Castle de War. Being rained on by the military commission, probably. Or by whatever we would have a war against.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavity. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
A reconvener and a companion beyond space and time.
Do not go any further. She wants to rest.
Hey, the Endman solo. Wait, is that the Castle flag? Hold on. Somebody might be able to recognize that detail.
You found me. I arrived at Surtur's home, but
not what you expected, eh? But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things.
That's the Castle flag.
Every memory fragment of this place.
That is the actual in-game flag of the nation.
Nothing. None of them can tell me who I am.
Well, they can't. That's the thing.
I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell.
I'll say this with complete certainty. You still have a sense of self.
I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavatane, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
Well, you can change that.
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You know, some people would actually be dying from peak just from seeing the Yazdel.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Some people would have gotten so many goosebumps just from seeing the Yazdel flag, man. Oh my god. Hey, I can at least say this with the pride in my chest that Enfield is a great jumping in point for Arknights lore for those who are curious for the previous game.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories.
And I'm a man of my word.
And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
Hey, cracked a joke!
This is Surtur's answer.
So she found an answer?
Let's take it.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. She's helping us through the Originium. Hold on, hold on. Follow the trail and bear witness to the memory. Oh, please. Please.
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions after all.
Mm-hmm.
What else did Surtur leave behind? Baron Machard? I don't care. Just shut up.
That's the sword! Holy shit! Wait! I just realized the music! Do you guys have any idea just how many goosebumps I'm getting? This is Surtur's EP when she launched in Arknights. Her music, her theme. They're using this here! It's one of those things that really gave me the introspective and mysterious and a little bit of an ominous vibe. And her, and this is base Surtur standing on the shoulder of an actual giant up in the sky, while the giant moves through the moves on the earth. That's the imagery inside EP. I can actually pull it up. Hold on. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, but yeah, they have officially done it. This is way better. This is much better than the entirety of the Valley Forge story. No questions asked, except for the prologue, because the prologue was awesome. It was a great introduction. But yeah, let me just go back here and pull up what I'm talking about. Arknights Surtur EP. Reconnection. And this released 31st March 2021. I'll just let it play for a bit. This is the kind of fan service that I absolutely love in franchises. And that's the fire giant she's standing on. Oh my god, they're actually using it for... I have no clue how many former Arknights, how many Arknights players were caught completely off guard with that inclusion. But yeah, you get the idea. Man. It's only playing the, I think, the beginning part of the EP. Become the envoy of the fire.
No.
Smiles. Oh! Grayscale.
care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them.
Let's go.
From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers.
And this is basically confirmation for the theory that some people had by looking up what Surtur and Leviathan actually means and whatever in the mythologies she's from. And that is a on-screen 100% confirmation for said theories of hey, Surtur was being wielded by the sword and now she's actually wielding the sword itself.
Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
And what you saw was Surtur's answer.
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, alright? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed by Iridium slugs.
But yeah, what you saw was Surtur's answer. And that's why her EP played. That you do. I say this yet again to sound like a completely broken record, but this is the sort of storytelling that I want more of. These are the things I want to be explored. Use the connection between the two games, yes. Have them develop their own stories, their own themes, but take advantage of the connection that these two worlds have. With sharing the same universe, being impacted by one another, at least being impacted by the former game. And use it out as an opportunity for more storytelling medium. This is what I will absolutely love about Arknights. A Rhodes Island application.
Is there any code name you want?
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
Right, for the people who did not know.
Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
Do you want to know who... Do you want to know who's the one interviewing her right now? It's a Jal. It's a Jal, or how you pronounce it, but... Basically, emotional succubus. As in... You know how vampires feed on blood? A Jal, which is a Sarkaz subrace, feeds on emotions. And they have to hold back their hunger for emotions. And they can kind of... Yeah, very easily tell your emotions apart. So, you know, it's very interesting when you hear that the HR manager for Rhodes Island is actually a Jal.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, my past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
By the way, that oh, this is beachwear. That's reference to this summer swimsuit outfit that basically, yeah, the summer outfit that Surtur got in the original Arknights game. This is basically a full-on display love letter to all of the people that have played Arknights. That's all I'll say. That is all I'll say. There's so much here that's crazy. And for the fans that actually own, for the people who actually have Surtur on her account and that regularly use her, they would be even more like over the moon for the because of this story. Ice cream.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Oh, that's a great confirmation for why she likes ice cream. So because it was like some people were theorizing, hey, maybe she likes ice creams because normally she's hot. I mean metaphorically, of course, but in the literal sense, she wields fire as arts, and stuff like that. So maybe she likes it because of contrast. No, she also likes it because of the fact that it tastes nice, and also because of the fact that the flaming giant inside her does not like cold things.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
She really liked ice cream.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
I don't know whose voice that is.
Laterano, I think.
Laterano mentioned! Brother, Laterano mentioned! The place of the angel people.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
I mean, true. They're basically in love with sweets.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Ah, man, this story. Mine is definitely awesome. Okay. There's so much here, and I'm actually kind of glad this is the first story they do. I'm honestly so glad that this is the first operator event story that they do. I mean, operator story, I should say, to be more specific. Because, man. Oh. It's awesome. Oh, it's the Searcher's birthday. Ah, I forgot.
Wayland is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So enjoy your break.
Hey, she really likes ice cream. She has a whole 3 crates of ice cream to enjoy to herself.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
Wait, is that the reference to the fucking outfit that she has? With the collaboration? It was like an idol collaboration to an idol outfit brand. Some, I don't know where it was, but it was. So there was an in-game skin with an outfit that may imply that she has a skateboard. And then there was an IRL outfit made by a Chinese company that you could actually buy. But unfortunately, I think their clothing... Oh, right. Now I remember. The clothing brand under Hypergriff that only operated in China closed down some time ago. Now I'm remembering.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail, super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
There we go.
Interested in an after party at one more shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
There you go.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question, Sartre. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
Maybe, who knows?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice.
Right.
You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up, because finding the past is no longer that important.
Hey, you lost your home? Don't worry, just make a new one. Just find a new one.
But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
I mean, there's Enfield Industries if you want to get specific about it.
Perhaps you can find your own Enfield.
Okay. That was on point. That was on point, Inman.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Well, looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
And that's how we recruit. So levitine into the fold.
I give you my word as administrator. Enfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise. Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Escape the corridor.
Keep running and jump.
There we go.
Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories.
Oh, wait. Wait, hold on a fucking minute. This just hit me. Hold on a fucking minute. This just hit me. Wait, is Priestess still around? Because she's like the co-creator of Originium. She can basically show up if she decides to.
Now it wants to keep us.
What's happening?
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories, I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine.
Some ultimate energy was gained. Man, this is cool.
If you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeing. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes. Incinerate! Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
I already drowned. There you go. And I have to quickly move. Okay. Fair enough. That's on me. Oh. We cleared the enemies already. There we go.
What's at the bottom of this?
Only one way to find out, right?
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories. Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Hendman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past? what about me? What about my memories?
You broke their shackles and forced a new identity.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
Hey. Defeat the last enemy. Okay. Is enemy in the middle?
Let everything burn.
You know what? Interesting, you can't jump here.
Seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself? You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Go ahead and try, my past.
Hey.
Your end awaits.
There we go.
Where's Lavatane?
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
Uh-huh.
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Mm-hmm. Man, and then just a loading screen. Awesome. Truly awesome.
So, this is Dijong.
Hello.
Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure. Sure, the bridge is over there.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
Yep, this is our home.
Excellent.
New home. Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Lavatane and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
Well, they just had to include the short of the north in the background. But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
Okay.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home.
Well, don't worry, you'll get all three. Just simply considering based off of what what we're based on.
An Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
She says as she smiles.
This place won't disappoint you, Lavatane.
Prolica comes in between.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Well then. Chapter 1 has ended. Question, will it have... Interesting. Anyways, that's it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting so far. Anyways, good night. Enfield, no longer tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, maybe, probably Limbus Company, to be fair. Yeah, I have to do Limbus Company content once in a while, and then after that will be another Enfield. And I'll mention that Enfield tomorrow when it's relevant. But yeah, goodbye now. Good night.